Hello, Dylan. Is my microphone not working? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeep. Wait, is it working? Can you guys hear me? Why is my microphone not picking up? You hear me? Uh-oh. Okay. I think that might be even worse because I don't have a mixer for it today. What the hell? So I updated my OBS and the mixer for my microphone is gone. You'll just have to let me know if it's like terrible. Yeah, we're early, Valko. We're early, dude. Yo, L2Sid, thank you so much for the mega raid, dude. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And yeah, people are going to be crazy. It's Sunday Fun Day today, and Helpie dropped 23 gifted subs. That's a new record in the intro screen. Helpie, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. You know what I thought about Helpie? I don't know if you realized this last time, right? But we didn't actually die with you in the party, which we usually do. I thought about that last time. I'm going to show you guys something cool here in a second. Sniper, thank you for the 38 months today. How you doing, Sniper? Fabity Apple, thank you so much for the raid as well. And Cyber Snowfox with the tier 2 for a year today. Thank you, guys. We got Magic Marker back for another month. Thank you, dude. Crafty Dana with the 26 months today. Thank you, sir. And then Guy Brush. Thank you, Guy Brush, for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, man? Mainos, thank you so much for the 15 months. Uncool Dad with the 14 months today. Yep, we're early today, dudes. We're early. His Siren is in the house as well. His Siren is usually not here on Sundays. I think his Siren is usually on church trips, I think. Thanks so much for the tennis Siren. I appreciate that a lot. Whittleborough as well, coming in with the resub of 6 months, saying, happy to be back. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. Hell yeah, dude. Elia Denmark, thank you for the 33 months. And Netronics in the house. What's up, man? Thank you for the year today. Or 13 months even, yeah. Oh my goodness, what is happening now? Now we got a hype train going. Hold on, what happened here? Only Michael in the house with a 20 gifted. How are you today, Only Michael? Good to see you, man. Look, we got event level now, dudes. And that is the level of the pack you are when it comes to the top 85. Helpie Gaming is number 1. As we kind of expected with this 133 gemstones. I've also decided that we're gonna do the gem event this entire week. Okay? This entire week, including next Sunday, at the very least. Because I'm gonna wait for Josh to come back from holiday before we do any major finalization of this. So yeah, there it is. A lot of people were wondering that last time. And then we have Arionia Splash, which I also know is high up on the leaderboard now that I've seen the rankings. Arionia, how are you doing today? Arionia with the tier 2 bomb. 10 tier 2s, Arionia. You're in place number 2. Absolutely crazy. Troy with a 57-day streak, never leaving. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Asaranta is in the house with as well with 10 gifted or wait. This is so messy now. Oh no. Asaranta with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Asaranta. How the hell are you? Level 12 or you're in 12th place. So you're looking super good there. And then Mr. Happy coming in with 10 as well. Guys, chill. We have started early. I was like, okay, if I start early, I wonder who's going to show up and stuff like this. Thank you so much, Mr. Happy. Much appreciated. And let me scroll here. Minecraft Vet with 100 bits saying, are we still collecting gems? We are. Yeah, we're going to run it for this week fully. And when we have run it for this week fully, I think we're 2 streams over where me and Josh calculated. I went back and checked the docs. And that I think is fair. So probably, you know, the last day might be next Sunday stream. This is a normal week, by the way, guys. We're going to stream every day that we have scheduled. So we're going to stream today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. It's going to be a good week. It's going to be a really good week. For me, like, Sunday is my start day because it's usually... I find this very interesting, and I want to talk about this, or just touch on this. Sundays is interesting for me because I see a lot of people that are not usually here during the weeks. Obviously, people have a job and stuff like this, right? And a lot of people show up on Sundays, which is exciting. So... yeah, it may be my favorite in the week. El-Tusid with 100 bits saying, love your face, sir. Thank you for everything. Thank you, El-Tusid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Did Mr. Happy drop another 10? Thank you so much, if so, Mr. Happy. And Matey, I think is number 3. Matey as well. Oh, yeah, Matey is number 3. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Matey. I appreciate that, man. How the hell are you today? Then El-Tusid dropping another bomb. Thank you so much for the... ooh, Quad Hunterino. That's new, right, El-Tusid? Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Sal Data with a 10. How you doing today, Sal Data? Sal Data is a person that I see here on the weekends more than the weeks. Thank you so much, dude. That's super generous. Pizza Old with the 3 months. We got a hype train of level 6 going on, dudes. Only Michael with 100 bits saying, hello, Glade, to watch a stream today. Oh, no more rerolls, I see. Yeah, you get rerolls when this hype train ends. You're gonna get 6 rerolls if we end on level 6 hype train. Absolutely, dude. You guys are here very early. I did not expect the hype train this early. I thought that we would have like 25 people here when it's off a schedule. But I was too excited. And I just want to get going. I got some stuff that I want to talk to you about today. I'm going to touch on this in a little bit. I made an investment, Dylan, in not just myself, but also in you guys. Okay? This is going to be for the hardcore Iskalian fans. I don't know how many will care about this. Probably like 50 people. But if 50 people care about it, it's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, I'll talk about that in a minute. It has nothing to do with Minecraft, but everything to do with Iskal 85. So stay tuned. I'll talk about that. I'm excited, man. Very excited to share my investment. Sasuke Jordan, thank you for gifting us up as well. And Payne is in the house today. What's up, man? Thank you for the 10 months, Payne. Surely it's been longer than that. Zems, thank you for the 30 months today. How you doing, man? And Enduring Beast, thank you for the 21 months. Sir, is it possible to see my gem placement? It is enduring. It is enduring. You are 102, okay? Definitely within reach, man. Definitely within reach. So these numbers, they seem very high for some people. I looked into this, okay? There are a lot of people tied around like place 80, anywhere between 60 and I would say 150, 200. There are a lot of people tied, so it looks worse than this because it's only picked one person for that place. So yeah, don't be discouraged. Cryptex, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much, Cryptex, for the 5 gift. The Cryptex is a weekend boy, for sure. Good to see you, Cryptex. We got Ice Dagger in the house as well. How you doing today, Ice Dagger? Good to see you as well, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We still have that hype train going for another minute. Nix Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months and good afternoon, sir. Hope you're well. I'm so good. Sun's shining. It's Sunday fun day. Life's good, you know. We're present. We're just part of everything. We're trying to just have a good time. And yeah, and now I get to hang out with you, like the best thing I know. So, you know, it's great. I'm just smiling, as always. Well, as always, as of late, for sure. Gurko Vincent, thank you for the 100 bits saying, have not missed a stream yet since you came back. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Gurko Vincent. You're amazing, dude. Light Them Up is in the house as well with 5 gifted. Thank you, Light Them Up. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you, friend. We got Vidilash for 31 months. What's up? And Ricardo, that's a weekend boy. Ricardo, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. Master Iska, man. Can you rate my companion? Of course I can, dude. Let me have a look. Ricardo, I mean, you're looking good. So here's what we found out now at the end of this season, or at the season 1 half. Here's what we found out, right? Having like lesser legendaries and more passive usually gets you a bigger chance to be in a party. Would you guys agree to that? Those of you who are here every single day? Would you guys agree? I feel like that's where we are. We just finished level 6 hype train, by the way. We own 95% to level 7. That was close. Thank you guys so much. Leo Cat says, yeah. Yeah. So, like, if you really want to build a companion, since Ricardo asked me to, like, rate it, right? If you really want to build a companion that gets a lot of runs, you want to look for, like, yeah, double legendary is, of course, insane. And then you want to have as few other legendaries as possible and just go for passive stacks. You have 157 rerolls, Ricardo, so I would say that you could spin the wheel a little bit there. Gemma, thank you for the 7 months, Gemma. How are you doing today? Unfaced with 100 saying, hello, me good man. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, man. Dutch Medic, thank you for the 3 months today. And Ghostwing with 100 saying, Gem event going to continue up until and on Sunday, right? Yep. It'll go the entire week. This entire week, Ghostwing. Because I wasn't sure about Thursday last week, so it'll go this entire week. And it will also be next Sunday. We'll still be doing the Gem event. So what's the date on the next Sunday? It's like 31st of August. Yeah. So I think that's a good cutoff. Like, we cut it off after next Sunday. And I have a plan, if Josh is able to. It would be kind of cool for the finale day to do something special where you can, like, find rapid gemstones or something. I haven't fully thought it out, but, like, something special for the Sunday. Or where we just do double rates the entire day for gemstones, something like that. So people feel like they can catch up as well. Danny Hoyland, how you doing, Danny? Thank you so much, Danny, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. You're looking strong with triple rock solid, level 24. Well done, dude. Jonte is in the house today as well. How you doing, Jonte? This is what I called my brother growing up, by the way. I called him Jonte. Jonte. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Super generous of you. Moogrock, thank you for the 13 months today. 1 year. Well, it's 1 year and 1 month even. And only Michael with the 100 saying, I'm now going to spend my 100 plus rerolls. Hell yeah, dude. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. Wait, is this what you started with? This is what you started with. Yeah, so you want to try and get like a 5 stack of a passive is insane. Obviously, a 4 stack is good too. And then as few different legendaries as possible gets you in parties more. Hellpie with the 500 bits saying, it's really simple why no one died in the vault I was party membering, and that was for the simple reason that I was not leading the party. Fair enough, okay. You're holding up your streak then. Elite Ace, how you doing today, Elite Ace? Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Only Michael with another 100 bits saying, it's a shame I couldn't watch more to get more gems, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, dude. Can you make it to 50, you think? You've made it to 50, Only Michael. Dude, it's a full week remaining. I don't think it's impossible, Only Michael, that you'd catch up. You're so high level, so you get like a lot of gems from this, right? And I mean, you have the Golden Creeper already unlocked. That's the most important. Cryptic Twist with 100 bits saying, good morning, good sir. I hope you're well today and your ribs are fully recovered. Thank you, Cryptic Twist. They're not fully recovered by any means, but they're getting better for sure. Yeah, thank you for asking. Gemma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again, Gemma. Appreciate you. 6 times wealthy. There we go. Look at the insanity here. 6 times wealthy, 2 different legendaries, and that's it. And then a bonus stack of Gilded as well. Yeah, we've been running some extremely insane vaults lately. Right. Josh just said, okay, I got an amazing idea for Sunday for the finale. I'm going to cook. Okay, cool. Very cool. So, just for a moderator, DGA or AZG, if you could update the gem hunt, let's just call it now. Let's just say now, we're going to run it through, and the finale is going to be August 31st. So next Sunday Fun Day is going to be the finale of the gem hunt. And then we'll do all the rewards and all of that for people so that they can see what they got. Does that sound good? So we know what we have to cook with. We have, thank you, DJ. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams, guys. 5 streams. What's that, 20 hours? 21 hours or so of gem collecting? Yeah, a lot of people still have a chance for the top 85. I want to make sure that everyone who's here often gets to the 50, get to the Golden Creeper, because that's sort of the main goal with this. Red Apple, thank you for the 100 bits saying, happy Sunday, fun day, Iskal. So glad you're streaming. I needed a dose of Iskal Vault Hunters. Thank you, man. Lady Sakara is in the house with this for 17 months. How you doing, Lady Sakara? Good to see you, man. Right. So I got some big news, some big life-changing news, dudes. It's true. I'm going to become a father. No, I'm just kidding. I joke. No, it's true. I have... so basically what I found myself having to do now when I'm back, I've been back now for a week at home, in my home, and it's been nice. It's been very nice to just be able to focus on like streaming, going outside, playing some golf, taking care of my dogs, you know, all that stuff that when I have like lots of commitments, like with my grandmother, with my family, all of this stuff, it feels like I fall far behind. And I've also been able to do some admin. I've even answered some emails. Cryptic Twist, I sent you an email. And it's been nice. It's been really nice. And since the boys are on holiday, or, you know, both of the boys are on holiday, or both Doug and, we have a bigger team now, but Doug and Josh are on holiday at the moment, even though Josh, you know, does a bit of work here and there, and Doug is injured. I found it the perfect time to catch up on stuff that I've not caught up on. Like, I had delayed invoices, my car insurance. Oh, this is very embarrassing. My car insurance, I hadn't paid my car insurance, so I actually got fined, pretty heavily so, like $200, which was kind of toxic. I hated myself for having missed it. But yeah, like it's just been so busy. I don't know if people can relate to this. It may be like some people label it as an ADHD thing, but I go very much into everything I do. So even when I went to clear up my grandmother's house, I went very much into that. That was my identity for that week. You know, I did everything to do that. Right now, it's feeling very good because I'm able to catch up on all of these things. And I'm feeling like, I feel very zen. I feel very woo woo hippie type of guy walking around, belly hanging, hair is bald, you know, not a trouble in the world. Sun is shining. Walked around a bit barefoot yesterday in the grass. It was nice. Like, I'm just chilling. I'm very chilled, very relaxed at the moment. And then comes the anxiety that I'm not doing enough, or I should really be working on Vault Hunter's development and stuff. But it's really nice since the boys are anyway, out on holiday. It's very nice to just relax my brain, and I realize like how much I engage this brain constantly with my creative thoughts and all of this stuff. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Just focus on streaming, just having a good time. Grounded, yeah, hippie skull, yeah, bald hippie, exactly. But I feel that okay, yeah. So I've now caught up on stuff. I'm gonna keep this week's gonna be very chill for me. I'm just gonna focus on like recording. Maybe I'll do some streaming. Sorry, maybe I'll do some recordings as well. But here's what I've done, dudes. I've actually spent a lot of money 2 days ago, after my last stream, the day after. I have ordered. So a little bit of backstory. I have a garage, and I don't really have a car that requires a garage. I have a garage space that I use as an exercise room. And that's it. I actually renovated this space like a year ago. I renovated this space in order to do more sponsor deals, because I got a lot of like agents reaching out to me and wanting to do like photo shoots and stuff like that. So I repainted the whole room, and I put in like what's called a matte photo wall. I don't know what that's called in English, but that's the direct translation. It's a wall that doesn't reflect the light. So if you have a camera in there, you're gonna make a lot better like appearances of stuff. And all of this, of course, under Escalator 5. This was like in August last year. I renovated the room. So it's a nice space. It's a nice garage. I put a carpet in there. But then stuff happened, and I haven't really been wanting to be part of any. Like, I don't want to obey anyone ever again. I just want to be completely free. And so I've kind of just like left the space and just exercised in there a little bit. Not much, because I'm a fat man enjoying beer, but a little bit. I mean, I've exercised there probably 50 times at least. So now what I'm gonna do with this space, it has a garage door. This morning, I took the garage door down. And I didn't take the door down. I took the rails that it sits on down. And when I say I didn't really do it myself. I called a handyman that I know, a handyman. And he owed me a favor because I helped him with his computer. And I said, you know what? Can you come over and help me mount the rails for the garage door? It's like a sliding garage door. Can you help me mount it down? And he's like, why the hell do you want to do that? And I said, because I'm gonna put a golf simulator in there. So there it is, guys. I spent a bit of money, and here's more to the backstory. My little brother, who's really good at golf, who I've sort of started reconnecting with a little bit after my grandmother passed, he runs a golf simulator business. Like, that's what he does. Or he does a lot of different businesses, but that's one of the things that he do. So he has this really nice place, like 3 hours away from me. And I was there, and I checked it out, and I got super inspired, dude. And obviously he's got very expensive stuff, but it turns out that he had some secondhand stuff that, he didn't need, like a turf mat and stuff like this. So I got that off him. And when I had that, I realized that, okay, to build my own at-home golf simulator where I can actually stand and practice my golf and potentially stream it to Twitch, even though it will only be like 50 people watching, it would cost me, I would need a launch monitor, which is the thing that tracks the ball, and I would need a projector screen. So he hooked me up with a projector, an old projector. It's not a good one, but it doesn't matter for me. And he hooked me up with turf mat and T-mat and all of these things. And like side protection. So I would need like a screen, like an impact screen is what it's called, and a launch monitor. And I was like, oh crap, launch monitor, they're like $5,000, right? But I bought one. I found a golf monitor that has got extremely good reviews, came out 10 months ago, and it was $700 originally, and I got it, drum roll please, I got a returned one for $480. So someone has bought it, and then like they had regret their purchase, and it was returned for $480. Now, $480 is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but not for a launch monitor. Not for a launch monitor. It's a really good price, and when I saw it, I didn't even think. I just clicked add to basket, pay. Good, like, I got super stressed. I just wanted this thing. And when I had that, I was like, okay, right, now I need an impact screen. And impact screens is basically like like a theater thing where you have the white thing and the projector projects the course and everything on it. Those range in price. I bought a pretty expensive one. I'm not gonna lie. I spent like $1,200 on it because it has to do with safety. So I haven't spent this much money in years. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Facebook Marketplace is called. No, this was actually from the retailer Best. It was from the retailer. So in Sweden, we have this law where you can return anything. You can test and return it in 14 days. It's like a law. So a lot of people do that here. So you can get what's called a demo product or a return demo product. And that's what I got. For the impact screen, though, you can't really buy those secondhand because people sell them when they get bumps in them or when the golf ball has damaged them. It's like literally the thing that you hit your ball into. So I bought a new one, and I went with a premium one. But yeah, apart from like not being an enjoyer of necessarily spending money, which I'm not, I'm very excited about this because I saw this as a thing that I can transfer to also maybe do some golf streams. Like hole-in-one challenges on Twitch would be bloody hilarious. It would be so fun. And yeah, I don't know. I maybe this was a stupid thing. You know, I didn't really think it through. But YOLO in a way. Like, I was at a point where I was like, man, this is going to be a fun project. Now, I went to my neighbor and I said, do you think this is a midlife crisis? Do you think this is like a 40-year-old crisis, like being 40? Because you know how people get like midlife crisis. And then I realized, as I said it, wait, well, midlife crisis is usually when people buy something to feel younger, like a sports car, or, something like that. Golf doesn't necessarily make you feel younger. It makes me feel older. So I don't know. Dudes, you can be the judges of that. But yeah, I've been so excited to share this with you guys. That's why I went live earlier. Would we have anyone that showed up? I don't know. Dylan. I don't know if you'd show up. But like a Friday night hole-in-one challenge stream, I think that sounds unique. I think that sounds exciting. I think that, look, I'm going to suck. That's what's funny. Like, it's going to be a comedy show in anything at all. Not a crisis is an upgrade. Yeah. Is there anyone who's a golfer in chat, like who feels like, oh my Lord, I would love a golf simulator? Because I can literally break down the stuff that I got for mine. And because my brother gave me some of the stuff for free, of course it turned up way cheaper. But I genuinely thought that there's no point in looking into this because it's going to cost like, I don't know, it's going to cost like at least $5,000. But no, I mean, I've spent a total of $1,700, and I have a launch monitor, a hit screen, turf, projector, everything like that. So I'm going to have to use a gaming PC, but I'm going to use my old gaming PC. My old one. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I'm a mini golf enjoyer. Absolutely, yes, yeah. My stepdad's midlife crisis is a McLaren. Oh my goodness, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. I play VR golf. Well, there you go. I actually play golf. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I play as well. I would watch that. Okay, so we have some Dylans that would be interested in it. I mean, look, we could make it a fun challenge and then bring companions into it. Like, I'm gonna speak with Josh about this when it's all down and done. Like, it's gonna be a couple of months, right? So, the bad thing about the launch monitor that I bought is that it's gonna be like 2 months delivery time. But hey, it's fine. No, not 2 months. 6 weeks. That's not 2 months. What is that? 6 weeks. It's going to be 6 weeks delivery time. Then I'm going to need to assemble everything. And knowing myself, that's going to take me 2 days because I'm not a handyman. I'm also going to need to have a carpenter come over and saw up a square in my roof because the ceiling is only 2.5 meters, which is 8 feet, or 8.2 feet, 8.3 feet. you need it to be like at least 9 feet. So luckily for me, I have like the ceiling which has like space above it. And then there was no space above it there. But yeah, it's got space above it, so I'm gonna tear that out. And I've already looked into it. It's possible. It's not expensive to do, so probably gonna have to do that. Smash the roof with your clubs long enough, and the hole will create itself. Yeah, see, I don't care about the ceiling in that room. I'm more worried about my clubs breaking, so I don't want to buy new clubs. So I would call it midlife crisis if you never touched a golf club and went out and bought the most expensive of each item. But since you're a retired Skull, I say it's a hobby enhancement. Yeah. And I mean, it's a luxury thing, right? I'm now back, whatever it is, $1,700, and I'm gonna have to like save that up and stuff like this. But I feel like, you know what? It's been a bloody tough year. I literally felt like, fuck it. Let's just do something that makes me really happy. And I can't wait to wake up in the morning. It's such a good exercise routine as well. Wake up in the morning and go out and like play 18 holes in 2 hours, and then have breakfast, and then start streaming or recording or everything. Like, it just makes me feel so zen standing there with a golf club in my hands. So I feel like I hate when people say, oh, I felt like I deserved it. But like, it feels like, right, this is the new me, you know? Retired is hardworking, just doesn't feel like work. Yeah, but I call it retired, you know? I call it retired. Do the things that brings you joy, exactly. Yo, brown-eyed girl, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 56 months. Oh, it makes me smile seeing the OG Dylan's resubscribing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, brown-eyed. How the hell are you? We got Veronica back for 14 months as well today. How you doing, Veronica? Only Michael with 100 saying streaming Monday because of bank holiday in the UK. I can watch tomorrow too. Hell yeah, Michael. Yeah, of course we are. Tomorrow we're streaming as well. Speaking of injuries, how are your ribs? Hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, so my ribs, maybe someone knows stuff about muscle pain and stuff in chat. Because it's the weirdest thing, right? It felt like my ribs were like cracked to the point where I could barely breathe when I got the injury while golf swinging 1 week ago from today. Oh no, it was Monday last week. The pain is now kind of transferred into my, is it called a lat underneath your arm, like towards your back? And it really now feels like I've just had a heavy workout. That's what it's transferred into, like a heavy workout pain. So that's a lot better. And actually, yesterday, I did go some holes. I didn't go a course or anything. I think I went 4 holes on my local course in golf just to test my swing. And it worked fine. It was okay. It didn't hurt that much. I had some of the best drives I've ever done in my life yesterday. It was nice. Sounds like a bruising. Yeah, it could be a bruising. Locke, thank you for the 35 months today, man. Locke, welcome back. Ricardo with the 100 bits saying, Seriska, man, can you check if my companion now is decent so I can join a vault, please? Let me have a look, Ricardo. You know what, Ricardo? Yeah, you're looking great. You're going to be the leader today, Ricardo. You haven't had many runs. I know that you're here quite often. Ricardo for the leader of the first vault today. Little Devil, thank you for the 7 months. Ferris, thank you for the year today. Happy New Year. My companion was destroyed by rerolls. No, you're looking good, man. You got a bonus stack. You got triple there, double pilot hunter. Only 2 legendaries, Ferris. Makes it easy for me to fit you in. Look, I'm fitting in right here. Boom. Fitting in right there. And then we have Gicky in the house as well with Anime saying, I would call it mid. Oh, yeah, I already got that. I read that in chat, actually. Lady Moonshadow with the 37 months saying, I love to be here. Thank you, Lady Moonshadow. It's Sig Madan. Thank you so much for the 7 months today. Welcome back to it. And Arvom with the 61 months. Damn, that's a lot of months. How you doing, sir? I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. Look, I want to be honest. I haven't done bad. Like before everything, like before last year, I haven't been doing bad. But I have felt restricted. I have felt I have to perform. I have to felt like I felt like I have to be that person, and I have to do it under the restraints of some morality clause, right? That's how I felt for years. This year, I've kind of learned that virtual signaling and all of this exists everywhere, and this just comes from a lot of like, you know, negativity in the base, and I just feel so much like myself, more like myself. So I'm doing really good, dude. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Not that I've done bad necessarily, but I feel like I've leveled up. I mean, I said it last week. I feel like I've leveled up. I've gone from 82 to 86 in life, and it feels really, really good. Absolutely. Although I will say this, and this is kind of gross. This morning, I woke up, and I think this has happened one more time to me when I was younger, because I recognized it instantly. This morning, I woke up with like what I assume was a big lump of snot in the far back of my mouth, and it was just like I freaked out. It felt like a big lump. That I almost like, it felt like I was choking on it, but it didn't feel like I was choking on it unless I tried to swallow. And it was absolutely disgusting. And I panicked like I do. Like I was like, what the hell? Have I just got a big lump in my throat all of a sudden? Yeah, I know it's disgusting. I know it's disgusting. It can happen apparently. I did some research. It said to have tea. I'm not a tea enjoyer, okay? But I drank 2 cups of tea. Dry air when you sleep does that. Oh, really? Is that it? Yeah, it was awful. Okay, I'll wait a bit with my food. No, look, guys, it was very traumatic. Like I thought that I was gonna die, dudes. So I had 2 cups of teas, and I was actually hoping for some sympathy in chat, but everyone's just going, ew, ugh, gross. But no, now it feels better. It might also be that I have a cold coming on. I don't know, but I feel fine. The first 2 hours though was kind of like I was worrying, dude. I was like, man, what's gonna happen? Happens to me every couple of months. Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's like a bad thing. So it's good. What's up, sweet Burple? Mini Pantaloon dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's not. Who was I searching? Sweet Purple. Mini Pantaloon. Thank you so much, Mini Pantaloon, for your continued generosity here in the channel. You're amazing, dude. Thank you. Grinding the hard level 9 with a good-looking companion already. Exciting to see where you go. Only Michael with the 100 bits saying the rerolls didn't go as planned. You can't really plan them, is the problem. Is that all your rerolls used? Oh, this man just used 110 rerolls. Ay, dude. Ay. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. Silent Wife, thank you so much for the 29 months. How you doing today, Silent Wife? And Alfie, thank you so much for the 6 months today. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. We got Enruko with a watch stream of 7. Nice, Enruko. Good job, sir. So much love, man. No worries. Thank you so much. Sounds like a post-nasal drip. It was called something because I actually spoke with my friend Edward, ChatGPT. Let me bring up my phone here. Let me see what he said. It calmed me down. I think that's a good thing with AI. Oh, it's not correct always, sure. But I also asked Edward if I could become a PGA Tour professional. And he was brutal, dude. He went, no, there's no way at 39 that you can become a PGA Tour champion. It's just too late, Iskal. He said, a more realistic goal is to be a scratch golfer by the age of 50 in 11 years. What the hell, dude? If I practice every day. Dreams shattered. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this word sounds disgusting. Don't Google it. A thick mucus is what ChatGPT said that it was, and was nothing to worry about as long as I could breathe. So it calmed me down. Toxic Edward. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, right? I know. Yo, Callum, thanks so much for gifting a sub. And Karma Caught Up, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Karma Caught Up. We got Cyberwolf with the 100 bits saying, I'm a loop boy now. Do I look fair enough? Let me have a look, Callum. You are a loop boy now. You're very spread out. Yeah, easy for me to fit in a party. Look, I can fit you in this party that I'm building randomly. Thank you so much, dude. Shanold, thank you so much for the 10. Is that 10? Thank you, Shanold. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I hope everything is good with you today, Shanold. You're a bit behind to get that golden creeper. You need 7 more gemstones. Shanold, get there today, dude. Get there today. Don't trust ChatGPT though, Iskal. Nah, you shouldn't fully trust it. It also says that itself. It can be wrong, for sure. But I mean, it's disappeared now. I just have a bit of a snotty nose, which I have a lot of times. Like, do you guys remember that last year in October, I had my aircon changed? Like, I had a guy come out and look at my aircon in my room where I sit like 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day, right? And he found out that like it had mold and stuff like that in the pipes. And it was really bad. Like, I'd been breathing in toxins for like years. So if you have an aircon in your room and you spend a lot of time there, make sure you have your filters checked. And if it ever plays up like mine did, make sure you have a professional come out and check the pipes, because that can be really bad for you, dude. Really bad for you. Do you guys not remember this last year? Surely, like, Hellpie would remember it. You know? So, surely. Cyber Snow, Fox's Hunter overpowered, Gilded 3. Let me have a look. Cyber. You're looking pretty good. Yep, you're looking pretty good. I can fit you in here as well. I know what we're going to do for the first run today, by the way. I know what we're going to do. We're going to do a non-overpowered run. And we're going to try and complete a bingo. A blackout bingo. So we're not going to stack a single curse. That's the rule of the first vault today. We can add chests, etc., but we can't get a single curse. So we can't like mega stack legendaries or anything like that. Gamba? Yeah, we can start the Gamba already. It'll be a while till we're in the vault, but we can start the Gamba if you want, DJ. Let's do a 5x5 bingo. Let's make it really difficult for ourselves, right? I also would like to today, since I've started a bit early so that I could ramble, maybe we add a farm or at least one resource to our repertoire. I think what I need to do is extend the botany pot section, as boring as that sounds. Like, because I'm out of these and there are more things I need to go. Oh yeah, I started doing this. So I need to clean that up and make it a little bit prettier. Maybe I could just wrap them around here, actually. I got space for 6 more, plus 3, plus 4, so 10 more. Because like up here, I could also add them up here, to be fair. Yeah, I could add them up here. That wouldn't hurt to have them up here. And then like a nice little sunroof there. I love this minion change. Although, what is that? What is that, Josh? I think this was Josh from what I understood. I love it. It's great. It's so good. Very, very good. Mini Pantaloon dropping another 5 gifted. Thank you, Mini Pantaloon. You're grinding, dude. That's a hard level to get past. The hardest one in the game. Thank you so much for your support. Tristram, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying send me in. Tristram. I can't. You have Pile Hunter. I already have that. The rule is no curses in this one. And Tuesday with Anime is saying, if you don't like tea, you have to try Samahan tea from Sri Lanka. It's just 30 different species, and it's amazing, especially if you're in the Becoming 6 stage. Yeah, I'll have to write that down. Samahan tea. Samahan tea. Okay. Man, I'd love to go Sri Lanka one day. I've never been. Never been. Looks amazing there on GeoGuessr. Activated Apple, thanks so much for the 15 months today. Iskal, I just rerolled my companion. Any good for an ornate run? Let me have a look. Activated Apple. Oh, here we go. 5 times ornate. I'm going to slot you into this one, Activated Apple. We got a pay to win scenario here. I don't think I have a 5 times ornate. We might activate that, but otherwise we got rock solid from you. Callum with Hanabit saying it was Cyberwolf that said he was a loot boy. Did I not check Cyberwolf? Oh, sorry, Cyberwolf. Did I check Cyber Snowfox? Dude, it's hard with my both cyber people, okay? It's really difficult. Forgive me. Forgive me. Cyberwolf is level 78 or plays 78 in the event. Currently in the top 85. I see Cyberwolf here every single day. I think he's going to make it. I think so. I can't slot Cyberwolf in though because of the pylon. But that's a really good combo right there. 2 bonus stacks as well. Mini Pantaloon with 100 bits saying, appreciate the appreciation, man. Whatever happens, always with you. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you for being there. Even if you don't see, you made such a bad days better. Thank you, Mini Pantaloon. Thank you, dude. Nugora is back for 45 months. Nugora, has it really not been longer than 45 months? I'm sure it has been, dude. Like, you've been around for years. 48 months, 45 months is years. But, yeah, it feels like you've been around for forever. Can I please have a vault? Says Mambis. Manvis, you're level 1. You've just created your little man. Like, literally just created your little man. You've never joined? Dude. Manvis, you can get a run, but I want to see some commitment from your side first. Level a little bit up using the join command today. Watch the stream and level up a little bit. Doesn't cost any money. You can use channel points or just join the vaults when I join. And then, you know, maybe you will add something. You level 1. The skin is amazing, though, I will say, carrying a Pokeball or Pokecube. The card binder isn't an update 3.19.5. No, it's not. Light 'em up. It's not. It's not actually finished yet, and there was lots of bugs with it. I told Josh right before this stream that like we should focus on finishing up the stuff that's a bit buggy at the moment, just so that we don't forget things. Here's an advice if you're developing a game or a mod pack, or if you're doing any project. I keep going back to one of the greatest saves of a company in the history of mankind. It happened in 1996 when Steve Jobs came back to Apple. And, you know, whatever you may think about Steve Jobs or not think about Steve Jobs, he clearly made it work. And what did he do that was so special? Well, Apple at the time had about 166 different product ranges. They wanted to be in everything. Steve Jobs went up on stage at the shareholder meeting and said, we're going to do 4. We're going to do 4 things, not 166. But we're going to do them really well. And I love that mantra. Like, whenever you run a project, make sure that you focus in one area, get it polished, get it bloody beautiful, do everything you can to make it perfect, and then move on to the next thing. Is Kali's my companion any good? So Cyber Ninja, we have another. Yeah, I saw you in there. Yeah, Cyber Ninja, you're okay. I mean, you're level 9, right? You don't have anything special. You have a bonus living. That's your strongest thing here in the Phoenix stack. I'll add you to this run, Cyber Ninja. Then we have double cyber people here. Hell yeah. Love the skin, by the way. That's a great skin. Fantastic. Reminds me of my friend Hoy, who's on holiday. He's going on a cruise today. He's at place 52. He's going on a cruise today, so he will miss a lot of the stream, but I hope they're having a good time. I think they are, which is good. Check me out, says Excalibur Hero. Yeah, you're looking very good, Excalibur Hero. This is what we want, right? Here's an example of a companion that's easy to slot into a party, although not this one. Easy to slot into a party. Low amount of, like, few legendaries, but focused, and then 4 times ornate, looking absolutely strong. Okay, so the first challenge today, guys, is we're going to black out a bingo. We're going to try and black out a bingo without being overpowered. We're still going to have companions to our help because we don't do catalysts, we don't do inscriptions. But it's going to be... I mean, I'm not really used to it. I've been running this build. This build is basically built for a... damn, I'm out of cold. It's basically built for a setup where... Hatred Totem just insta-kills everything. And so I think this is going to be very hard. As a warm-up vault as well, I think this is going to be very hard. I'm not going to lie. I think this is going to be very difficult. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes here. It'd be fun. And I still have my companions. We're gonna build the party a little bit more. I don't know how much I dare to add extra chests, because when I can't one-shot the mobs throughout the entire vault, having 30 stacks is like very dangerous, right? So maybe we add 2 for each or something like this. Glued mobs. Yep, who said that? Cadbury. Oh, you're looking great, Cadbury. You also have the Door Hunter. Dude, Cadbury, you're looking amazing, man. Yeah, hell yeah, you're in. Maybe we add some like extended minutes as well. We'll see. May I join this vault, says Pindakas. Nope, you're colliding. The rule here is that I can't have a single curse. Not a single curse is the rule. Can I go for next vault, says Cuba. Cuba, you're looking good. You can't fit into this. I'm gonna add you to the list. I'm gonna add you to the list, Cuba. Reaper! How you doing today, Reaper? Or one of my Reapers. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Kiki with Hanabi saying, should I hold here or use my rerolls? Let me have a look, Kiki. Yeah, this is very good, isn't it, Kiki? I don't think you should reroll. I genuinely, if you have a 5 stack of a passive, like, that's so hard to get, Kiki. Yeah, I wouldn't reroll. And then also you have a very good assortment of, like, legendaries. What about Igor? Igor, you can't join this one. You are colliding it. You have a nice, wealthy bonus stack there. Your skin looks so much better with that helmet on. Oh, well done, dude. Well done, Igor. Sultan says, put Poison Cloud on sword for Hatred Totem. Trust. That's actually very smart. That's actually very smart. And what would I have to replace here? I would have to replace the Chilling Cloud, right? Probably will lose the... if I start rolling this sword again, I'll probably lose out on some other stuff. This sword is actually not that good. Let me see if I can work it a little bit. That's insane. That's much better. Okay, so I like the 6 times chaining. That's why I have this sword. And the tank damage, that's actually the prefixes are great. So I should just do this. AP, and then I can craft on... Wait, is there Poison Cloud faceted focuses? Of course there is. It's so overpowered, man. They're so OP. Oh, I can't add that. Wait, so is it taking up ability power? Was that sword just bugged, or is Chilling Sword bugged? Chilling Cloud bugged? I mean, I'd sacrifice 14 AP for Poison Cloud. Gold? No, I have gold in my bag here. Gold in my pouch, so that's fine. You can't with AP? Okay, so probably the other one was bugged. Here I could do it. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. And then I don't know what's available now. I'm going to use this to see. Like, is anything? Is just durability then? Yeah, just durability. Man, this is going to be one of my big things to get better for Vault Hunters 4 is making sure that it makes sense what stuff you can have on your weapon. But okay, let's try this. Let's try this. We'll trust. We'll trust on this one. Did we just get another 5 from Pantaloon? Pantaloon, when you came back to the channel, man, I mean, I remember it was such a good day because I've been thinking about you. I know you were a big player in the SMP season. I thought you were gone, man. So thank you so much for the continued support and love. Love your face, dude. Podnar, thank you for the 9 months today. I came back from the beach in time for stream. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you, Podnar. Only 9 months. You've been here longer, Podnar. You've been here so much longer. Surely. We'll see if Zombie Huntress is back today with her new phone. That'll be interesting to see. So how have I got, Jumbo Muffin says, how have I got 94 rerolls? Well, you get a lot of rerolls in streams. Jumbo Muffins, you know what? Can you join us? Actually, I love that skin, dude. One of the better skins I've seen. No, I can't add you because we're not going to go with 5 stacks. We're going to save you. Don't reroll. You got a very, very good companion. Let's see what we do here. So I kind of want to go 2 of each. Maybe we do the 5 stacks of Ornate from Activated Apple. I think I need to keep this below 15. But at the same time, the challenge is to black out one of these big bingos. So do we have like a nice wooden 2 enjoyer that hasn't had a single one that fits the bill here? Zutani fits the bill. Totemic we don't have. We can't curse anything, so that's good. And does that make us have every legendary? We don't have a charming, which is okay. But again, we should really be careful here. We need a living double stack now, so let's do the same, but with living. See what we find. We're not that many people here yet, I don't think. Champions domain we have. Yeah, we gotta have to play this tight, Dylans. You guys are gonna have to play it tight. Yule's Whitehead with the living stack. There we go. Don't have an extra heart, so hopefully I don't mess up. So that's 13 challenge stacks. Now I could go plentiful, but I really don't think it's worth it. If I want to get anything, I would like to extend the time here. If I go Kiana Mark has been here a lot lately. It's a very high placement of the event, considering level 9 only. Kiana, you're in here. Yeah, you're in. Sir, can you check out my companion? Shining. No. Shinning. There you go. Oh, wow. What a start. What a start, Shitty. Holy crap, dude. Level 6 and 4 ornates. Dylan? This is a good start, Shitty. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yep, I got you, Kiana. I got you. I added you. What about a Phoenix stack? Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can add an external. Do we have anyone that fits still? This is a hard ask. Yeah, Zera. Zera stick fits. Zera sticks you're in with the Phoenix stacks. Okay, so 15 challenge stacks. I just want to remind you guys. We've run a lot of OP vaults so far. we don't really have a good build for this. Like, this build is kind of fragile, right? It's definitely not an auto-win build by any means. The question is, should I sacrifice wings to go with the dice? I think I should. And if we have to travel a lot, I think I need to bring in Elytra. Because the dice is so good with Arcane. Just a refresher what it does. It does 1 to 300% damage on every single shot. With Arcane that shoots like damages every second, that's a very good combination. So yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to bring our Elytra, bring our wings, put these away here. That way, if we need to travel a lot, which we probably will be because of 5x5 bingo, we're going to be able to. Okay, so we got 27 minutes on the clock. There's a vote up. 51% believe that I can do this. I think it's going to be very difficult. Do we have everything? We have a rock solid stack. We have Ultimate Region. We have Nova. So, guys, those of you who are in this party, it's led by Ricardo. We need to be careful. If we have 2 flawless champion kills, we need to combine champion with overpower. We need to also make sure we use the Hunterino at the right place. I know the Cyber Snowfox is here a lot, so he knows how to play this. We got double Pylon Hunter, so I'm not too worried about pylons, but don't just use them immediately, Ferris. Cadbury, you're the only one with the door, so we have 5 minutes to find vendors and dungeons and everything. So, yeah, I think we have to play this very tightly in order for this to win. Still no Charming, though, Iskal. That's true. We might actually want a Charming. We might actually want the Charming stack. Lucky Luke has 5 stacks of wooden. Oh, this is a good companion, though. I feel like I'm going to go with Elysium. Not that this is much worse. This is also extremely good with 4 times living. But yeah, I'm going to go Elysium here for the Charming. So Charming is going to be very useful at the end of the vault if we have to greed. Okay? That's when it's its most useful. I'm, of course, allowed to eat fruit, so there will probably be some greeding. Charming is great when I just have to stay away from the mobs. Gamba is for no OP, Iskal. I think Blackout no OP. No. So what DJ means by no OP is not an overpowered vault run. Like we are not running 5 stacks of overpower, 5 stacks of every chest, etc., etc. That's what he means. Because that's what I explained. But of course we're allowed to use the legendaries we have. We just can't curse the vault. That's the goal. Is Charming 3 good? Yeah, having 3 of any legendary is super rare. Now Charming is kind of useless. It's not the best legendary. It's going away next season. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Cryptex with the resub of 20 months. Thank you, Cryptex. Thank you so much. Absolutely nothing with the 35 months of Prime today, saying, I pray for the day Iskal does an Australia-friendly stream. Thank you, absolutely nothing. Mini Pantaloon with 100 bits saying, gonna make it to the top 150 till the end of stream. By the way, I'll start streaming Vault Hunts tomorrow probably because I can't wait to play this game anymore. Didn't set up anything, but yeah, we'll just have fun by myself. Yeah, that's how you should look at it always. We got another long-term Iskal in here for 19 months, Dragonito. Hello, I've been playing under update 20 and I'm loving the new features, especially the changes to swords and axes. It's been a pleasure watching Vault Hunts grow. Thank you, dude. I'm glad someone says something about the swords and axes because I genuinely feel like rolling weapons now. Agree or disagree, Dylan, but rolling weapons now in Vault Hunters is a lot more fun than what it used to be. Am I right? It's a lot more fun than what it used to be. And I just realized that this implicit isn't that good because we can get 90. Can we get like a 85 plus with good attack speed? I'll stay there. I'll stay there. It gets too expensive. Yeah, rolling weapons are finally fun. Agree 100%. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of boring in the past. It's almost been a year since last time I played. Dude, advertise your stream in the Vault Hunters official when you go live. And I'm sure some Vault Hunter enjoyers will come join you. Because, again, guys, I'm all for sharing is caring. Make sure you check out other community members that are streaming as well and having fun with the game. That's what it's all about. And in the previous, I've had some certain restrictions of what I'm able to, like, advertise, if you will. But those are all gone now because you know who's my boss? Greg is my boss. And that's it. And that's it. There it is. Okay, here we go. 7-0 Dylan. This would be a tough challenge, I think. 5x5 bingo. It's doable. Unmodified crystal, but we do have our lovely companions. Oh my goodness. McFerg with the 10 tier 2s. Like Arionia Splash. Coming in. Busting through level 9. Super extremely generous. 10 people that can join the official servers. McFerg, thank you so much, man. Can we get a lot of love for McFerg in chat? That's 10 tickets to the official servers. Arkizzy, Sir Potato Man, Toby Man Left, Damp, Orcasm, No One, Hannah, Rustaway, Noisy Belros, and Sham. Come join the official servers. Have fun, dude. You got 30 days for free on McFerg. Thank you so much, McFerg. Feshki, thank you for the 22 months of Prime today. Welcome back, sir. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. 7-0, guys. I know that this is more like running a bingo. No, it's not. I still have my companions. But it's to me, this... Oh, is it a blood theme? It's a blood theme. Okay, it's not too bad. Hard horde mobs here, though. Very hard horde mobs here. And 15 challenge stacks. So what is that? We're running on impossible difficulty here, I think. Right, how's the board looking? God damn it, we gotta discover 2 Omega rooms. We gotta find a treasure room! Bro! Okay, we have to play this very tight. Damn, this is almost impossible. This is such a hard board. How's the tanks looking? We have 1 tank task. I know there are very few tanks here. We have dungeon mobs as well. We got 1 door hunter, dudes. Yeah, make sure you join the vault. Type ! join in chat or click I'm here on screen. That way you get 6,000 experience for your companion. This is very important to grow your companion in levels. Get some free gemstones, all of that stuff. I think what we do is... I'm going to go into the first room without using any... Don't use any of these. And I'll just start killing. We have 27 minutes on the clock. Oh, we actually start with an Omega room. Okay, that's huge. Do we have any living task? We have silent the living task. No Cyber Ninja. No. Why are we casting Ultimate Regen? Play the bloody game, Cyber Ninja. You're in now. You gotta play ball. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It helps me out a little bit, but it's important to save these things for when they're absolutely needed. For Cyber Ninja. I'm just absolutely hammering them. Okay, well, this is a very good start. We can silently loot. We get that task for free. We get 1 Omega room for free. Rapidly as well. I didn't even see that. Okay, perfect. That's all we need from living, so let's carry on. Ouch. Scary. Scary. I'm not seeing my skin in the extensions. Is that normal? It could be. Callum, why are we doing Luke? Oh, because I was looting chests there. Okay, okay. We have some ornates here. We have a lot of ornate tasks. So I think I'm just going to kill mobs, see how it feels. And maybe try the hatred totem here. Yeah, let me try the hatred totem while holding my sword. Ah, wrong key. I keep fat fingering that. We got some living up there. We don't need living. We have some gilded, some living. We need more ornates. We have toxic reactions, so I feel like I hear the poison cloud go off. Is hatred totem actually doing good stuff with just a cloud? Here's a funny thought as well. The hatred totem is going to also have the 0 to or 1 to 300% damage, so it could get like huge hits. There's a dungeon there that's huge. How many dungeon mobs do I need? 14. Okay. We're off to a pretty good start here, honestly. Oh, this is an easy dungeon as well. Don't know if we had any champions, but that's not good. I gotta kill this guy fast. He's dead. Rapidly mitigate damage is done. Okay, Pag. They still hurt so much. Gutless Turtle Lady! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the mega gift bomb of doom. 10 gifted subs mid-vault. Thank you, Turtle. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you, friend. Hope everything is good with you. We do have ultimate regen, so that works out good here. I'm stuck. Bro, I was looking at my other screen. Why are there so many champions? Is champions domain on? I'm actually done here. I don't need to do anything more. Boy teleported to me. Okay, I think I just go out. This is a great start, Dylan. Fantastic start. Get some loot. Get an inscription piece. We do have rapidly loot 19 wooden, or 9 wooden. That's a big ask. And we also have flawless loot some, so maybe I could get those here. No, this is a gilded PY. Do we have any gilded? We have 18 gilded, and that's it, I think. Yeah. We do have a combo thing, though. 8 wooden, and then there's probably some other chests on top of that. Okay. I don't have the best AoE coverage. Lieutenant Einstein with the 10 gift. And Lieutenant Einstein, I was talking about you, or thinking about you the other day. I hope everything was well. I haven't seen you in a few streams. I hope everything is good with you, sir. Thank you so much for checking us out on a Sunday fun day. How the hell has your summer been, man? Hope everything is great. Your end. Okay, so this is just ornate up here as well. Yeah. I'll take a look at what we needed from ornates here in a second. I'll just kill these off. First stream for a while. It's been great. Nice, Lieutenant Einstein. Yeah, it's good to have you back, dude. Good to have you checking on us. You better never ever leave, dude. You're one of the OGs. Love your face, man. Right, how's the ornate looking? 7 ornates and then 19 and 12 silently. So we do have 2 PYs here, actually. If I could be a little bit cheeky. This is what you gotta do when you gotta complete one of these. I am being very slow, though, aren't I? It's okay. It's okay. We're working towards a goal. Build ourselves a little nice platform. And the other ornates are there. Did I clear this PY? No, I did not. Bro hit me in the last second. Okay, let's kill this lava. Oh, there are only 2 chests here? No, 3. Okay, there are 3 ornates there. I don't know if this will ever be possible. But we're going to test it out. We're going to test it out. So 3 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I love that I'm an idiot, Dylan. I love that I'm an idiot. It's a good thing. It's a great thing, bro. I thought for sure there wasn't 7 there. It's a good thing. Good times. I need 2 more in order to get the silently to proc, which I feel like there was some downstairs. I feel like there was. Oh, I could have done the wood in there. Nay! I was like, I could have done the wood in there, but then I would have taken fall damage and not get the flawless one. Then I took the fall damage anyway. Watch this. Watch this. No. Oh, dash was bad. Okay, gilded after the wooden up here. Gilded after the wooden. Keep that in mind. Please keep that remembered. Oh, they are gilded here. Okay, let's just see what it asks for after. It's gonna be like living. Oh, kill horde mobs. Okay, wooden, gilded, and then kill mobs. Okay. Were there not any ornates down here? There's a treasure door here, actually. You guys have probably shouted that already in chat. We don't have an Appaline key. Right, I want to loot 2 more ornate before I do anything. And I would have had the flawless wooden here if I wasn't such an idiot. But that's it, I think. Good first room, though, honestly. Door second room down. Yep. Okay, so it's wooden, gilded, kill mobs. So we need to find a combo of wooden and gilded and then use that. Right, I'm going to scan here. Oh, crap. Wrong key! And I can't deal any damage, then I ruined the silently ornate. This one I'm working on. So we gotta just move away and take the Elder. There are ornates upstairs. Okay, without killing mobs. Got it, got it. Got it. Is there a combo here of gilded and wooden? No. There's a lot of wooden here though. I can do the rapid wooden here for sure. Hunter's Instinct, proccing twice. Thank you, Activated Apple. Dude, I do have a bit of mana problem with this build. I feel like it's very viable though. These are tanky mobs too. Thank you for the mana refill, Dylans. Use the Hatred Totem, it's on cooldown, or now it just came back. It was used in the old room. I'll use it, don't worry. Don't worry. People always get so upset at me when I don't use the different things. There's the Rapid. How many from Flawless? 2 more? Are you kidding me? There's 1, there's 2. Nice. Haggers. Haggers. Okay, the coins I'm a little bit worried about. We have a lot of travel tasks still. A lot of travel tasks. We didn't have anything else interesting in here. We need to flawless to kill horde mobs. Okay, we should do that pretty soon here. That's important. There's 1 pylon for free there. Let's see if we can flawless to kill another POI. Then we get that done. That's a great pylon. Are you kidding me? Did I get the smallest spawn I've ever seen? Mobs are so fast with 15 challenge stacks that I really have to be careful. Where am I at? 40 out of 41. Bro. Rough. 40 out of 41. Okay. We can get this here, though. There are almost only horde spawners here. Which is going to be a problem later. We're doing Pylon Hunter now, Ferris? Really? You do have 2 of those. So I guess I don't have to go. So many ornates there. Wait. We have gilded stacks down there. Okay, we can do that. We can do the combo task here. There was 2 gilded chests, I think. All we needed. If I just save these mobs. Oh dear, this is gonna get messy. Where are the gilded stacks? Here. There, we got it. It's okay. Thank you, guys. Combo done. Still need some gilded chests. Still need coins. Still need assassins. Man, there are so many horde mobs spawning. Mobs are glued now as well, so I should take advantage of that and just move away from these, I think. Yep. Yup. We're gonna get the assassins mobs. That's not a problem. We got them there. They are done. We need the pylon still, but I do have another pylon hunter stack. Coins. Coins gonna be a big problem. There's another pylon there. We haven't got a single tank either, and that's a corner piece. Not that it matters for the challenge, but it matters to me. Okay, the rest, we're getting into that territory now of just traveling. Coins, yeah. Did you guys see coins? Oh, for goodness sake, I mispressed the key again. Let's scan here and see if we can do this room for coins. There are some coins downstairs. Not a lot of them, though. I need like 7, which is kind of hard to get without modifiers. We do have modifiers, though, so should absolutely be possible. Oh my goodness, there's actually 7 here. Yeah, no chance. No chance. We need vendors, we need treasure doors. We're gonna do those when we travel, though. Was there anything upstairs? I didn't actually check. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're looking okay. We could go ahead and do the... let's do this. Let's do Overpower and Hunterino now. Yeah. Let's do Overpower and Hunterino combo. And then we look for coins with that. Unless this is a coin POI. I think it's a wooden one. So here's our Overpower. There we go, Cyber Snow Fox. Thank you, dude. Okay, so now we just get a few free rooms. Maybe I should actually change room because I've already checked downstairs. Any coins at all? No coins at all. So many ornate in this one, huh? No coins in here. Are you kidding me? Interesting. Okay, we move on. We move on. There's another pile here, so we complete the pylons. That's great. Great success. Okay, so now we are looking at a few travel tasks. We need an ore room as well. I need to stop by an ore room. But it's the coins that is bothering us. Here we go. This is a coin POI. Yes, yes, yes. We can do it here. Perfect. Get rid of all the mobs we can barely see. They look amazing. That's the rapid coins. And there's more coins upstairs. I think I'm going to go for them too. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for them upstairs. Oh, there are loads of them here. Is that what I saw? Good POI. Explode them, please. See, the overpower combo is so strong. It's not enough, though. It's not enough here. We need one more coin stack. Ah! Did I miss a coin stack? That's hilarious. I did. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's an efficient get. Right, so we need to find a guardian room as well. But what I'm really worried about is the tanks. Like, I haven't seen a single tank spawner. Let's now run Door Hunter and see if we can find that treasure room that we need, as well as a vend or 4 vendors. Thank you, Cadbury. And I think I'm just going to run here because we need so many other rooms. It's going to be problematic like hell with the tanks because we haven't seen any. They are rare. But I think this is still the play. 10 minutes plus fruit. Like, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Downstairs. Oh, did I miss one in the previous one? Okay. We've got 5 minutes now. We're going to go to every treasure door. They are yellow. And every red door. They are vendors. If we get luckier, we can open this. We have quite a few treasure room doors, but... Oh, nice. We had this one. Perfect. We will get a chest plate, I think, for the chance of the double or the level legendary. Dude. What am I doing? Not respecting the damage at all. Okay, so the scariest thing there for me was the treasure rooms. Now we just gotta open some vendors and travel. That should be fine. We should be okay. Are Gemstone still going on? Yep. Look at that, Dylan. Look at this. The traveling pays off. Oh, hell yeah. We got the Omega rooms. We need an ore room. We haven't seen a single ore room, by the way. We need an ore room and we need guardians. And then we need vendors. And tanks. That's one tank. Only one tank, though. I think I messed up. I think one died from fall damage there. Just real quick while I have overpowered. My goodness, my movement is bad today. Wait, there was more. 2 more tanks. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Another one. Bro. Okay, that paid off huge. That's halfway there. And 2 vendors in the next room. Okay. Do I still have overpowered? No, it just ran out. Wow, that was a good pull though. That was lucky. Gotta get lucky in these scenarios. And here's more tanks. He's got the he's got the hyper damage thing. He's dead. I'm gonna check these real quick and see if there are any burgers or special folk guys. Oh, Pag. Oh, Pag. Remember, guys, we gotta get to level 100. We gotta get all the artifacts. Okay, so we got 6 tanks now. I think what I do now is look for an ore room. And then try and get a tank there. Because we got all of the doors. Dude, this is looking good. This is looking great. Do I need to fly for an ore room? It's been really fun playing with the dice. Double burger room is insane. Yeah, that's huge. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I like, guys, Dylan, I like that burgers have become like this exciting thing. From being this annoying thing that you just got 5,000 pieces of. To me, like having this suggestion that got shut down, by the way, internally got shut down for a while. Into being this thing now that honestly I feel like, and I don't think I'm just coping, I genuinely feel like burgers are now in a very good place. We got a companion egg attracted as well, dudes. Dill. Okay, I gotta kill everything here. That's a little bit annoying. We have flawlessly loot 24 ores. Totemic is pretty good here. Thank you, Zutani. And then we only have guardians after ores. Huge. I think my main problem with this is that I can't see the horde mobs very well in this theme. Totem is skull. Yeah, now I can spawn it. Now I can spawn it. You're right. It spawned. Let's see. Oh, there was tanks! We got the tanks! Bro, we're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, we got the tanks already. No, yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. Okay, I see you, Totem Man. You're right. People are saying that Totem of Hatred is useless, and I've always said it's not. You gotta pair it with a sword on an attack, and people say no, it's still useless. That didn't look useless to me. Just free casting poison novas with toxic reaction. That looks very good. Why do I hear a mob though? Oh, I didn't clear that over there. Do I dare to? No range mobs. Yeah. Yeah, look at the poison it's creating, dudes. Hell yeah. Okay, we got the ores. Now, we just go for a challenge room, and then we've actually done it. Oh my lord, we got another Omega room. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that Cat made this the pixel room. I really like that we got the pixel room kind of back in a way, although it's a new design from her. Am I right, Dylan? Like, it just, for us that's played Voltans for a long time, it feels really special. And it didn't have that much of a time frame previously. Okay, we're just gonna go for the completion here, though. We're gonna go for the 10 Primitive Guardians, which is not hard with this build. I could use the Totem there as well. Totem and Toxic Grenade, and I'll just clear them. The best thing I could find here would be a factory or a Crystal Caves. Better than a village, but a village will do. So I agree, it says Ghostwing. Yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah. No, big shout out to Cat for that. Great room design. Very sort of nostalgic, but also new. Yeah, exactly, Celine. Exactly. Wings is Cal. True. You're right. I'm nerfing myself. I'm not a good swapper. 3 minutes to go. We do have fruit. Like, I feel very chilled about this. I feel maybe dangerously chilled. Maybe I feel too chilled about this. But, like, statistically, we should find a room suitable for this. For Guardians. Oh. The wings came online as I was falling. That's funny. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect room. Gonna hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine if I can dodge. Dude, mobs don't work on these, Cadbury. Bro, this is the totem. This is only the totem killing them, dudes. Only the totem killing them, and people saying that Totem of Hatred is garbage. That was a legit totem killing the mobs. Bruh. Totem is great, and we just found our 4th Omega room here. Oh my goodness, what a run. GG though, GG, we'll get out. Blackout it is. Without an overpowered vault. It's definitely a modified vault though, it's not a non-modified vault. That feels damn good. Well played, Dylan. Well played. Well played, guys. Go for the egg skull. Oh man, if we could find the egg as well. So I just want to say one thing. I don't play with the companions that are built into the game. So for me, it's not as exciting as it seems to be for you guys. Does that make sense? Because I have you guys. You guys are my main excitement. Now, we have caught most of the eggs that we have been presented anyway. So it's just like a fun little extra challenge. But, like, I don't get that excitement. That's not because companions are boring, but because I've got you guys. Okay, well, we'll check. We'll check this strip. Because it would be funny if we could find both. Icing on the cake. Oh, you. What's up, Danny? I got both my Dannys here today. Still fun collecting the model. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. You know what we can do, Dylan? I've got an idea. Why don't we set up a challenge for ourselves to try in this series to get every single companion model of the pet series? I mean, I think we should. I think we should set up a little room for them. And don't ask me to build today. I don't know if I'm in a build mood. But I'll build something and set up. Okay, then we do have to eat fruit. That's fine, though. We could just chunk some mangoes, right? It should be on this line of land here. Now we got Charming on as well, which is good for defensive purposes. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Found it. Pag. What is it? It's a pet. Nice. That's what we want. Alright, let's get out of here. Wrong key again. Unbelievable how many times I pressed that wrong. Give me my mana, please. We're gonna be downstairs. Downstairs. GG. GG, guys. Frozen Fish! What's up, man? Did I throw you off today, Frozen Fish? I started early. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. GG, dudes. That felt good. That felt good. Felt really good. Without overpoweredness, we completed it. How many rooms did we discover? 36. Not that. I mean, we got super lucky with Omega Room. Look at this. We got so lucky with Omega Room. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. 136,000 experience. Not bad. We also got the burgers. We got a treasure room. Exciting stuff, dudes. Exciting stuff. And, of course, our egg. We got an artifact in Crate Gamba. I'm going to put that in the incubator. Cyber Gamer, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs as well. So we have another Cyber. I remember Cyber Gamer as well, actually, now. What's up, Cyber Gamer? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Triple Loot Goblin. You're looking good. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. Castu without a bit saying, I did 5 volts the other day, just doing XP hunting mobs, using Hatred Totem Poison as break from Rose or Life Leech, and it was fun. Yeah, isn't it a great thing? Isn't it like an underrated thing in Vault Hunters that there are so many viable different build choices that you can do if you want to? I feel like I often get stuck in this like one man's land or whatever, but like lately we've tried so many different things. I just cooked this immediately with like Arcane that I wanted to use in my main skill, and then like threw in Toxic Vial there, and I still have a skill point to spare here. It's so nice, yeah. And like Hatred Totem is just, it's just good, dude. It's just really good. Just really good. Senamora says, should I wait or reroll more? Senamora, how you doing, Senamora? By the way, good to bloody see you. No, I think you look good, Senamora. I'm gonna add you to the next party. You haven't had a single run. You're a long time Escalian. Are you not Senamora, or are you not the person I think you are? Your crystal isn't that polished, but I recognize your name as a long time Dylan. Maybe you're not. OP Gamer, hello, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Lags, thank you so much for the 2 months. Jaws Computer, thank you for the 14 months. Never Ever Living, thank you, dude. Kevin Games, thank you for the 30 months tier 3. Kevin Games is in the 50 club. Actually, do I dare to see if I still have 50? Is 4 times wooden good? It's great, dude. It's great. I've been watching you on YouTube longer than on Twitch. Yeah, I might have seen you in the comment field then. Okay, do I dare to check if I still have 50? I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check. I have 59 tier 3 active at the moment. There we go. 59 tier 3 active. My goodness. Pag. Thank you guys for being part of the tier 3 club. I don't shout you out enough, but you guys are the backbone of a lot of things here. We also had Gutless Turtle dropping 10 gifted subs during that run. Thank you so much, Gutless Turtle. I hope everything is good with you, man. On the chase for the Golden Creeper. So, for those of you who came in a bit later, the gem event is still ongoing, and it will be ongoing to 31st of August. That will be the finale. Next Sunday is the finale. Josh has sent me a little preview of my cooking, so I'll check that after the stream. Very exciting. Everyone still has the chance to get to 50 for sure. Wait, let's see here. Then we have Lieutenant Einstein, the old-fashioned, the OG, the absolute master who's been here for so long. Thank you, Einstein. Brings tears to my eyes. See your continued support. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Nathan Temp, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months. Appreciate that. 59 tier 3 members. I think that might be a record, actually. I think that might be a record. It's very, very appreciated. Very exclusive club. Got to start, thank you for the 200 bits as well. We got a hype train going, dudes. Asaranta with the 100 bits saying level 29. Next goal, level 30. Congratulations, Asaranta. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Red Apple UK, thank you for the 100 bits. And the Run saying Companions is my favorite new edition. Love them. Will you be adding more models? More collecting things in Voltas will find a polish for me. Yep. We're adding some more. I've already seen what Diamond Gamer Ash is cooking up. We got the Shiba. I don't think we had the Shiba. I love this one. Yeah, I've seen what he is cooking up, but I'm gonna hold, and then we're gonna have a big reveal. But Diamond Gamer Ash is, honestly, I've said it before, but I feel like saying it every single time. Diamond Gamer Ash is such an extremely talented man. He is so nice. He's a good streamer. He's a good artist. And most importantly, he's got a heart of green. Unbelievable. Has been with me since like 2016. Always been in the shadows. Never like claimed anything. It's just been an amazing person. So big shout out to DJ. And we got a massive hype train. Asaranta with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Asaranta. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Dadra, thank you for the 39 months today. Keep the good times coming, Escal. Thank you, man. Of course. Lost Twin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Lost Twin, how the hell are you today? Level 26. You're on the place 26, Lost Twin, in the top 85. So you're doing extremely good. Wolf Chick is in the house and had a bit saying pay to win in Australia, so I'll be sleeping soon. Wolf Chick, you know what? We'll get you in this next one, Wolf Chick. Wolf Chick. So I got Cuba, Senamora, and Wolf Chick on my list. Let me. Wolf Chick, you know what? Can you lead for us, please? Can you lead for us? And we'll get Cuba in here as well. I don't know what we're doing yet, but it'll be exciting. And then Senamora as well. There we go. Yeah, Wolf Chick, you're in the next one. Zutani with the 200 base. Thank you for the run, Zutani. It was good times. It's Bionics. What's up, man? Thank you for the 100 base saying missed the last 2 streams, but made sure to wake up in good time for today. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. And you, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Jeremy. I am 2 minutes behind. 3 minutes behind. Thank you. We have a level 7 hype train going on this Sunday fun day. We're gonna add that to the 6. You guys are gonna get more rerolls and stuff. Thank you, Jeremy. Big D, thank you so much for the 5. How you doing today, Big D? Good to see you, man. Can we get Big D on the run today, maybe? I hope everything is good, man. You've got such an amazing companion. Underwater DBA, thank you for the 30 months of Prime today, man. 2.5 years. Can we have a side quest for the new level 90 tool for Instamine Wooden for those Omega chest runs? I think that would be amazing, actually. So what you're saying is, I need a number from the Dylans in chat. I need to know how much mining speed I need to get insta mining speed on a wooden. Because yes, I would lie. I've never done it before. 715? 420? No, 715 sounds realistic. 716? Yeah, 715. Okay, I'm going to note down 715 from Danny. Danny knows a lot about this game, man. I trust him. 715. Man, okay, we should definitely start cooking that tool. Danny Snowpaw, speaking about which, with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Danny Snowpaw. Thank you, dude. A lovely idea for a side quest, by the way, Underwater DBA. We'll do it. Biscuit Games with 600 bits saying it's hype time, Iskal. Thank you, dude. Dragoneer, thank you for gifting a sub. Mini Pantaloon, thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. Pantaloon is also a tier 3 enjoyer. Pantaloon is also a tier 3 enjoyer. Thank you so much, sir. Apes with 100 bits saying, I was up for like 3 streams and got like 80 rerolls. Wow, but I don't want to reroll. I don't think that's the problem, Apes. No, you shouldn't. You got such a good roll, man. Apes, join our next party, man. Join our next party, dude. We haven't had a run in 8. You've only had 1 run, which is crazy. You're always here. Bleeding Blue is in the house with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bleeding Blue. I appreciate that. I'm trying to catch up on this hype trend, but it's not going well. Frederick with 100 bits saying, can I join, sir? Frederick, he's doing the pay to win. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Are we doing another one of these runs? Are we doing another bingo blackout run? I don't know. Ghostwing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ghostwing. You're always here. You're such an amazing person. Thank you, man. And Abe's then dropped 5 tier 2 as well. Thank you, Abe. Yeah, Abe, I mean, there is always level up for you because you've already got a very good foundation. Thank you, dude. It's Bionics with the 5 gifted again. Thank you, it's Bionics. I appreciate you, man. Level 5 now. You're looking strong. I love the skin of a guardian fish. Add an IB and it's perfect. Like an IB in the middle and it's perfect. We got another OG Dylan here with the 10 gifted. Knight Raleigh. Thank you so much, Knight Raleigh, for your generosity throughout the years. You're an amazing Dylan. Thank you so much, man. And only Michael. Only Michael. What have you done, Michael? I can't see. Are you kidding me? Did only Michael drop 50 subs? It sure damn looks a lot. 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, only Michael. You didn't have to do that, man. Bloody hell, dude. Thank you so much, only Michael. I hope you have some good beers tonight. Okay? I hope you have some good beers tonight since you have a day off tomorrow. Thank you so very much. Lots of love in chat for only Michael, please. Always so generous. It's been here for years. MacFerg. Dude. Not a Big Mac, but you're my Big Mac now. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Dylan, give it up for our Big Mac Ferg. He just dropped 5 tier 3. Those 59 exclusive tier 3 spots just became 64. A stack! That's unbelievable, Big Mac Ferg. You're my Big Mac Ferg now. God damn it, now I want the McDonald's. Thank you, dude. And then DW Link follow it up with 10 tier 2s? Madness! 4 times Hunterino with DW Link. Bruh. What an absolutely insane companion this has become. What is this? 4 times Hunterino, 5 times something, and you will get a Dylan set. So you could get that on any level up. Thank you so much, DW Link. Thank you so extremely much. We've got 20 new members joining the servers today. Lieutenant drops another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lieutenant Einstein. Thank you, dude. It's good to see you again, man. I can't tell you how much it means to me. L2C with 100 bits as well, saying contributing to the hype. Thank you, L2C. And Abes with another 10 bomb. Thank you, Abes. You're in this party, Abes. Thank you so much, man. I hope you've had a good couple of days since I saw you last. I hope everything is good, man. Thank you, Abes. Thank you for the 10. Angel Shine with 5. How you doing today, Angel Shine? I mean, I see you in chat. You're number 10 in the gem hunt. Very, very impressive, because you're always here. We got Halo with the 33 months saying, love this game and all the Dylans. Thank you for all of it. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Harleyat with the 5. I think I'm almost caught up. We finished the hype train, I think, on level 7. Thank you, Harleyat. Thank you so much for the 5. Tier 2s! It's tier 2s! Okay, someone has to tell Linda. 25 new tickets. DGA, could you, or ACG, can one of you write it in the staff chat, please? 25 potential sign-ups today. Unbelievable. Tipakanu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again, Harley. That's extremely generous of you. Alfie, thank you for gifting a sub and the 100 bits. Saying, can I join, sir? This man is paying to win. No, I can't fit you in this one, Alfie. But you know what? I'll add you to my list as well. Thank you, Alfie. Reaper with the 200 bits, thank you, dude. Gregorio with the 100 bits, thank you. Ice Dagger with the 100 bits, saying more bits, more hype, more rerolls. I need more rerolls. Yeah, you get the rerolls in the hype train. Also, more taxes for me, more tax work for me, which is fine. It's okay. This is now it's kind of my job, right? So it's fine. I shouldn't complain. I'm not complaining. But it's funny that it's a stupid Swedish system, dude. Can't say that because then maybe the Swedish government is going to start looking into my taxes, which is fine if they do, to be fair. But I got audited last year. I don't want to be audited again. It's so much work. But yeah, kind of funny that you have to account for every single bit line. Possum Cat with the bit saying, good morning, sir. How are you doing, Possum? Hope you're having a great time. You really threw me off with the early stream. I was sleeping in today because I was sick all weekend and put my alarm to 1:30 p.m. Glad to be here. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Possum. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, I started a bit earlier today. I had a bit of a story. I've invested myself. I'm setting up a golf simulator in my garage. Oh, it's exciting, dude. It's so exciting. And then I'm hoping that we're going to do some Dylan golf streams. Some Friday night hole-in-one challenges. There might be beer, and there might be a very bad Iskal trying to be a golfer, which I think could be hilarious. So I hope that some of you are looking forward to that. That's down the line, though. We're talking like November, December, maybe. I'm hoping to have the whole thing set up because I ordered a very cheap launch monitor. I said this earlier. It's going to be here in 6 weeks. And then I have to assemble stuff. I have to remove the ceiling or change the ceiling. I'm hoping to have it done by like end of October. If I can have it done by end of October, I've won. If I can have it done by 1st of December, I still think it's fine. Oh, my one friend is coming over in December, by the way, guys. He and I used to golf when we were like 18. So if I can have it done for when he comes over, you can bet your asses that there's going to be beer and golf. And I'm going to bloody beat him because last time we played, like in 2004, he beat me. So that's going to be exciting. That's going to be very exciting. Gutless Turtle with 100 bits saying, I have Pilot Hunter and Ultimate Region if you want them. Thank you, Gutless Turtle. I do have Pilot Hunter already, but Turtle, I'm going to add you to the list. We haven't had a run in a while. Thank you, dude. Diagoras. How the hell are you doing, Diagoras? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, actively. Good to see you, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Guybrush dropped 5 as well. I'm still not caught up. That's unbelievable. Thank you, Guybrush. You guys went crazy, huh? 13 multiplier now. Loads of rerolls extra. Thank you so much, Guybrush. Mini Pantaloon with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Mini Pantaloon. Thank you, good sir. You are so close in breaking level 10 now. Well done, dude. Paingar with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Paingar. Paingar, I don't know why I did this, but I just want to tell you this quick story, Paingar. You mean a lot to me. You're one of the Dylans that, you know, I always recognize here in chat. One of many, but still. I was scrolling through my companions before the stream today, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen Paingar in a while. Wait, have I? No, I feel like I have. And then here you are. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Big Mac Ferg with the 500 bits saying, for all the golf lovers in chat that aspire to be truly mediocre one day. Yeah, I actually have an internal goal. Those of you who are golfers, you might think this is silly, but in 2 years from now, I want to be below 12 handicap. And I know, like, it's not a great golfer, but I think if you get below 12 handicap, I think that's where you know the game, and you can start enjoying different courses and stuff like this. But also, I just want to have this said to anyone else that is a golf enjoyer and struggle with it. The way I look at the game is it's not a competition for me. That's what's so nice with it. It's a performance thing that's not based on competition in my head. And I would consider you good at sub 12 handicap. Yeah, I think if you're sub 12 handicap, you can be considered a good golfer. Like, you can go to the courses, you can play them, and you can, like, you know, hit par in a few holes, maybe a birdie, and then bogey through it. And I just want to get to there. I'm currently, have I told you guys my handicap? I'm currently 27. My lowest handicap is 25, and I went up to 27 when I injured myself. Yesterday, I went a couple of holes. I didn't go a full round, so I can't enter it for a handicap. But yesterday, I played, I can't remember, I don't have the scorecard here. I played 5 holes, and I was 5 over, which is good for my handicap. Like, that's more towards handicap 18. So what I'm saying is my trajectory, I think it's possible in 2 years to be down to 12 handicap, which is my goal. Very excited to share this story and journey with you guys, even though most of you don't give a shit. It's still funny because to me, it's like, I'm so bitten by this. It's nature, it's air, it feels so healthy, it feels like I'm really present, and it's great. Is 3 times Solfest good? Yeah, it's great. I've been told that you should break the floor behind your chair. The floor behind my chair. Is that what bubbles? Yeah. So I've heard these bubbles for a while, and it's been really annoying to me. Finley the fish. I've heard these bubbles as I've been walking around in my base. It's like, what the hell is that? Thank you. Thank you, whoever built this. Hello. Weird that there was no one in there. That there was no fish or anything living there. You would have expected there to be a fish in there, right? But, yeah, apparently not. If I would have built it, I would have probably put a fish in. Okay, I didn't kill him on purpose. My pick block button, my middle mouse button is my toxic vial. It wasn't on purpose. The Loud Neon, thank you so much for the 2 years today, man. Fairy Lazy. Wait, hold on. I'm not done yet, by the way. Fairy Lazy? Bro. Come join us as pay to win here. Fairy Lazy dropped 5 tier 3s as well. Are you kidding me? So now we have 69 people. Nice. Hold on, let me just see if it's actually 69. 1 second. We have 70. So I think Mini Pantaloon might have joined the tier 3 club as I shouted it out earlier. We have 70 tier 3 enjoyers right now. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Fairy Lazy. Thank you so very much. Unbelievable that you've done that. Papolo drops 10 as well, and that finishes the gift bomb hype. Thank you so much, guys, for all the gift bombs. Thank you. It's unbelievable. Call it 69. Yeah, we'll call it 69. Thank you so much, Papolo. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Mini Pantaloon with 100 saying, I would love to how much experience I need to level up as a companion. Can we add it, please? Maybe in season 2, Mini Pantaloon. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can add a number there. I just feel like it's a bit baity. And I don't want to bait anyone to try and level up like that. But maybe we can add it. DRG CSG, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, Iskal, sadly, it's been a while since I've been able to join, but I'm back. Also, I just used 175 rerolls to get better stats. DRG, you don't have to apologize for anything, dude. Life comes and life has its ups and downs. You got a 4 times wooden and a bonus stack. I'd say that's successful. And no legendary, so easy to fit in for me as well. Welcome back, dude. Caleb Mazer, thank you for the 16 months today, saying, hey, Iskal, can you check my companion? Of course I can, Mazer. Of course ooh, we got a triple Nova, boy. Looking good, Caleb. I love the skin so much. Then Harley had gifted us up to Ugly Boy 98. Who's Ugly Boy 98? Oh, good job, man. Good job. Good job. My teeth don't look like this, but I'm not happy with my teeth, so I'm hoping to next year maybe get them sorted. Oh dear. Oh dear. 7,000 companions? Oh, dudes, 69.99 companions. Holy crap. Who's going to be number 7,000? Do we have anyone who's watching that don't have a companion? It costs 500 channel points to get a companion, I think it is. Aye. Who's going to get it? No one? Okay, everyone's here. Got a companion, maybe. We have an artifact in Crate Camp. I should open this. Let me open this. There is no artifact in there. No artifact. Kind of little stuff. It felt like a few, like not that many things in there. Did we get that bug again? No. We just got a lot of nothing. A lot of card packs. How do I join as a companion? If you don't have a companion, you can buy the companion booster. Right, I got to figure out what we do next. Should we just do one more of these vaults and see if we can do 2 in a row? 2 blackouts in a row? Because we do get the experience. 7,004, Dylan! Oh, I wish I could see the newest companion. I can't. But we're over 7,000. I think that's worth 7. A 7 hype train increase on me. 7 rerolls for everyone. And we're now on 20 times multiplier today. Whew. I reroll against the Cyber Snow Fox. Oh, wow. Okay, you got even better then. Yeah, don't reroll again now, Cyber. I fail at all my rerolls. No, Fairy. Look. You don't fail on rerolls. You can't fail a reroll. It's completely RNG. Okay, let's do this. Let's run another vault. Since I've already built a pay-to-win party here, led by Wolfchick, we are going to do the same challenge again. And this time we're going to have 3 times on 3. So it's going to look different, right? Only one pylon, only one door. These are the 2 that are really, really important to play at the right time. I think so. But we're going to try and get some 2 stackers in here. I think we can do this. I think Wolfchick can extend the time as well. I like the 27 minutes, although it wasn't actually needed. But I like it. And 2 times welted. We're going to go with 2 timers. 2 times. Who's the 2 time again? 2 time. Oh, who says that? God damn it. Man's kind of an asshole. Who is it? Oh, I don't remember now. Son of Thunder. Son of Thunder, come join us for this one. Dr. Disrespect. That's it. That's it. Thank you, dude. Yep, Dr. Disrespect it is. Okay, could I add Senamore? No, Senamore is already in here. Alfie wanted in. Alfie cannot join this one, but is on the list. And Turtle couldn't join this one either, but is on the list. Okay, Pag. 5 times war over here. Yeah, I don't want to go 5 times. It's gonna be too harsh on the. I want to go you to get a big ore run though, but it's too harsh on the old body. I feel like I should go wooden 3 this time, but then I have to sacrifice another chest type. So maybe the sweet spot for these bingos is actually to go 1 of each or 2 of each. Sorry. But look at this. I could go. Who hasn't? Morning Coffee's here. I haven't seen Morning Coffee in a while. Who's got 0 volts and fits the bill here? Anyone? Terrible Wolf fits the spot, fits the bill. No one else actually do. D Smiley hasn't got a single one. Okay, yeah, so let's do that. Let's do 3 times wooden, 0 runs. And let's keep it up. Let's keep it up here. 2 times living. With 0 runs, that can join, that can fit this. We can't curse the vault, that's the rule. We're not allowed to curse these vaults. So it's going to be Jazz. Chaz McMeat. And then we need a Gilded Enjoyer as well. Oh, we already have Son of Thunder. Could add Gilded as well, actually. Could we add someone that's not in already, though? I don't have Rock Solid. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to go Crazy Thunder. Yeah, I'm going to go with Hawk Ninja. That's 13. What am I missing? What did I have last time that I don't have? Klopper Chen can add... Oh, no. You have more than just 1. So that's a great companion, by the way, Klopper. Double bonus. Yeah, I know I had Phoenix, but what else did I have? What else did I have, though? Kay is going to be protecting us. Ors? No, I don't think so. I know I don't have Rock Solid yet. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to see if we have a double Rock Solid or a triple Rock Solid Enjoyer. We do. Yukio. Yukio has this perfect where I can just slot you in. Yukio, you're going to protect us here. Charming, you don't have either. Yeah, Charming. Let's see if we have a 0 volt Charming Enjoyer that can join. Oh, Lucky Luke again is such a... Look at this Game Day Gamer, Lucky Luke. Look at this roll, dude. Oh, do we do actually... Oh, I got an idea. After this run, Dylan, should we try and break 4,000 chests again? Where did we get to last time? 3,000 something? Where did we get to? 3,700? If we have like Panda Supremacy is here, maybe Mandalise is here, someone with like 5 stacks of overpower, we can do it. Yeah, you want to see that? Okay, before we do that, after this vault, would you guys be okay to work a little bit on jewels? Because we can open jewels with this thing. So we could set up a jewel opening station. And then see if we can get close to building an extreme wood breaker with insta-mining wood chests. 3,882 we had. Okay, I'm going to note that down. Thank you. Thank you, Ak. The T family. What's up, T family? OG Dylan's right there. Tier 2 for 60 months. 5 years. Still looking for merchandise. It's coming. It's coming. I've reached out now. I've reached out to Cryptic. We'll see what comes out of it. Serena Blueberry. Oh my god, that means so much. I just got all emotional, Serena. I hope you hear this. Oh my god. Let me wipe my ears. My eyes. Serena Blueberry, my favorite watermelon, has been with me for over 5 years as a subscriber. Tier 2 as well. Thanks for all the laughs and fun. Oh, Serena, so good to see you, man. I hope you never disappear. I think you might be more into vanilla Minecraft than Vault Hunters, perhaps, or you've just been busy. But yeah, thank you so much, Serena. Or you're just always lurking. You could always just be lurking. Do you have an echo for the prismatic tool, Iskal? Oh, wait. We may need to actually... Yeah, wait. You're right. We can make prismatic tools. Okay. Let's not get ahead of myself. Hold on. Let's make this crystal. And then that's our goal for today. We're going to make a chest breaker. A wooden breaker. We're going to try and make a prismatic. So we might have to run some ore runs after this. Okay? That's the goal. But let's run this vault first. And then we do it. Yeah, Serena, I can't see you in chat right now, but I hope that everything is good with you. Thank you so much for having been here for so long. My favorite watermelon. Absolutely amazing. Big Mac Ferg says, 12 handicap is totally possible. I went from shooting 120 to 90 in about 2 years. Now I have a sim as well and hope to get a single digit this year. Hell yeah, dude. A fellow golfer. Nice, Big Mac Ferg. Senamora with Anubis saying, you get to see my bow now, Iskal. Okay, Senamora. DRG with Anubis saying, was Yura. Alien Gottlieb, thank you for the year today. Vampine, thank you for the 25 months. How you doing, man? And Tristram with 145 saying, when it is time for me to resub, I am switching to tier 2 for more fun. You don't have to switch to tier 2. Tier 1 is plenty already. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be exciting now. We have a little side quest while we're leveling up. How much echo do I need for prismatic? I have 80. I don't think that's enough. We're probably gonna need to run a mega ore run after this, one of those mine rooms. But we'll do this one more time because it was really enjoyable. There's a gamba up, by the way. 73% believe I can do this. I think I got a pretty easy board in the last one. I think it can get a lot more difficult than that. You need 72. Glued, you don't have glued. Oh, I don't. Foodmaster, you're in, dude. Well shouted, bro. Love the skin, Foodmaster. Nice companion you have. Yeah, you're in, Foodmaster. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna confirm something. 6-star. What was their previous name? Is 215 at the moment. Okay, I don't know. Seki asked me something. I just answered something for Seki. Can I join with Soulfest? We have Soulfest already in this one, so it will have to be the next one if so. Remind me. Okay, anyway. Here we go. Come on, sit up, Pascal. 70% of Dylans believe you can do this. Back to back. Come on. Guys, 20 times experience, by the way. 20,000 experience for your companion. That's almost a full level at level 1, 2, 3. Make sure you join the vault. Type ! join or click I'm here on screen. Right, let's see what we got here. We are led by the lovely wolf chick who's in Australia. She wants to go to sleep. Hello, wolf chick. She wants to sleep. She wants to have a good night's sleep. Go snoring. One omega room. A chain down here. I don't like the chains. That's a chain that we need to be flawless on. We have 2 flawless champions. Okay. Flawless to discover rooms. These are fine. We got multi-kill. We got actually it's looking pretty good. There's no village here though. There's no village. It's looking good. There's no doors. Do we have dungeons? No. We actually have no doors. We need to find a challenge room. It's a good theme as well. I think they're good for dwellers too. We got 13 challenge stacks. Primitively kill 5 tanks. Okay, that's going to be really hard. Flawlessly kill 6 tanks. Okay, those would be extremely difficult. We need to try and do those during our overpower time. As well as the champion, the Son of Thunder, has to pair that with the overpower. I think what I'll do, again, is I'll just explore the first room. And just start getting some loot, getting some tiles under my belt. 22 flawless hordes, that's easy. That's a good starting point. This room is pretty bad. I don't even know if I want to cast anything here. Go rapidly kill assassins immediately. Don't know if we have a total amount of assassins too to kill. Probably, maybe. Sometimes it's so overwhelming with these big bingos. We have 29 silently wooden. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, this room ain't good. Let's see if I can get the flawless hordes here. I should be able to. Rapidly kill hordes as well. Wow. Using arcane. Hell yeah. I'm not worried about the multi-kill. We can get that easy during the overpower. We can get it without the overpower too. We need 55 wooden, so it's not terrible that I've looted them. Right. I feel like I missed a modifier here though. We didn't have plentiful last time. We have all the chests. Let's see. Flawlessly discover room and loot living. Okay, so I gotta find 3 living chests to loot. That's coins. This room is pretty good. That's gilded. Do I scan here? That's not my scan button. God damn it, Iskal. That's wooden. Okay, this room is going to be good to loot regardless. So I think I just knowing that I have that. Thank you, apes. We do have a lot of Hunterina stacks actually, so that's not too hurtful. Dude, the Totem of Hatred is so good with Poison Cloud. What a big shout out, man. I kind of knew in the back of my head that it was. I've just been doubting it because of what other people have told me. If we have any gilded tasks, we can do those. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Definitely harder than the last one, though. Oh, look at this toxic vial. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! Get all the gilded ones here. That's such a good POI to find. 18. There was 18 gilded chests in this POI, and then no 19, 20 in this POI. And then we got more here. Okay, we got 6 rapid coins. Oh, maybe that would have been 6 if I went there. It would have been 6. Oh, god damn it. It still was. Whew. Okay, that's done. All the gilded things are done. Brilliant. It was living chests, the skull. There's more wooden upstairs. I'm 12 out of... Oh, could I primitively do this? It's going to get a little bit toxic. I think this is a big POI. I have to deal with spiders. We're close. Yes. Not primitively, silently, sorry. Oh, there were living chests up here. I didn't see them earlier. Okay. Well, then we can do this super easily. I'll show you guys a trick. A trick that people don't think about when they get these flawlessly ones. Let's just clear this. Like with the rock solid stack. Let's just clear this. Real nice and simple. And I hear spiders below. So we're going to kill these two. So whenever you have a chain that says flawlessly, you have to do stuff in a row. Here's what you can do. Just go and discover a room, any room. Look at this now. The chain here. Then just go back. I think I could even do it in the other order, actually. I don't know. It's a bit cheesy, though. Then go back. And now, without taking damage, we need to get back up there. And just loot them. Boom. Easy. Easy. The tanks are going to be a problem, though, in this team. They're still having spawn issues. Something we need to fix for update 20. For sure. Okay. Don't need to mess with those, I don't think. Just move on here. Wooden is going to be automatic. We need the multi-kill. We need ornates next. We need ornates. We have a hunter going. We have flawless ornates as well. Yeah, let me put that up here and dive in. Oh, this room. I always think that this is a great room. There's an ornate POI here though, so that's good. I always think this is a great room, but it's never that good. Is this going to be 9? Yeah, I think so. Without counting it perfectly. Some coins upstairs. I don't need those. Okay. 6. Are you kidding me? No, Iskal. Iskal, what have you done? Uh-oh. This is gonna suck a little bit. This is gonna suck a little bit. I didn't see any ornates up top, so I'm just gonna go to the next one. Bad luck on duels today, only one so far. Yeah, those days happens. Duels can be a little bit like that. No ornates here either, really? Huh. Not here either, or am I... Is this... No, no ornates here either. Oh, crap. That's bad, because the scan won't work in this room. There's an ore room anyway, is it? Nope. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, 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 there we go. Prepare. Oh, it's a dull tank spawner. Good for us, but also annoying at the same time. Because that we would have got a tank there. Okay. I do need to silently loot ornates too. That's also a bit frustrating. I didn't see that. We need 19 ornates in total. I think what I'm going to do now is... We have one overpower stack. That would give us the multi-kill. And then we'd have to hope to get the tanks. Oh, and the dwellers. The dwellers are important. Okay. Yeah, so we have enough tasks. In my next room, because I'm flawlessly discovering rooms here cheekily, we need the flawless champions as well. In the next room, let's launch overpower and champions domain. Yeah, let's go. Overpower and champions domain. Thank you, Abes. Can we get champions domain as well, please? It's very important. And maybe another Hunterino stack since we have so many. Thank you, thank you, Apes. Thank you, Fairy. Where is the Champions Domain, though? Son of Thunder. My main man. Is Mr. Thunder not here? Because that would kind of be bad. Not gonna lie. He's a doubter. He's on the toilet. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We have Totemic now as well. So, like, this is super fast. But, like, the killing of tanks is going to be horrendous. Oh, we need the champions more than anything, though. Okay. We don't have any doors to look for. So, let's try and do the door. Let's try and do the door strategy. Give us the door hunter, please. We'll find a dungeon while we have overpower. Whoever has the door hunter. It's Frederick. Frederick is here because Frederick asked to join. So Frederick is 100% here. Thank you, Frederick. See if we can get to a dungeon real quick. Is that a tank that spawned? Wait. No, it was not. Oh, there are enough ornates here to complete the ornate stuff, though. Wait, I marked this room. That's my ornate marker for the silent ornates. There's more than 13 there. I'm gonna move on and see if I can find dungeons. Son of Thunder, we need your stuff! Tanks. That doesn't help me if I get hit here. No, I stepped in poison. Damn. Okay. No dungeons, no dungeons, no dungeons. Wait, Thailand. Time pylon as well. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need that. This is gonna be tough. Dang it, this overpower is gonna run out. Son of Thunder, yeah, type exclamation mark legendary in chat or press it in the extension. This is so scary. Please. Why are there no dungeons anywhere? Dungeon in the marked room, Escal? Really? Did I miss it? I guess there was a lot of other squares as well. I don't really want to go back there yet, but I guess I could. Oh, here's an Omega room though. Paggers. Needed that too. And we got all the pylons. Still have Door Hunter. We still have Door Hunter. Feel like we ran it here though. Oh crap, we're not gonna make it there with overpower. So Son of Thunder is in chat, but it's having technical issues. Have I understood that correctly? That's a bummer, dude. Okay, Callum, let's see if you were right. Yes, there is a dungeon here. Well done, Callum. Need to make sure I just clear these. That's 2 more tanks. But they don't help here. Overpower ran out. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, just gotta get a lucky champion spawn and then I gotta be careful. No problem for us with this sword. We do 30% increased damage. People misunderstand this. I've said it before, but people misunderstand. The damage amplifiers on a sword works on spells too, not just on hits. I don't think we have the glued left. That would have helped here. Alright, let me get this. Sure, doesn't matter. Got trinket there. Pag. Lots of jewel pouches, some key pieces. Dude, dungeons are much better than I remember. Okay, while I'm here now, I can't take any damage, can't deal any damage. There we go. We still have Door Hunter. There is a slim chance, I think it runs out in like a minute. There's a slim chance that we can search the next room as well and get a dungeon there. There's no dungeon here though, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, 2 flawless champions. Hard to do. Okay, out of Door Hunter. God dang it! So now what I have to do is just spawn in mobs. And hope to get a champion spawn. Champions do not spawn from horde mobs, so if you get a horde spawner, you can just move on. And of course I can't take any damage here. 14 minutes. And we didn't get the dwellers either. We didn't really explore that much though, to be fair. If my sword has damage, it counts for arcane just by holding it, or did I misunderstand that? Not your damage, but the increased damage. So if it says increased dweller damage or tank damage, pause on cat, then yeah, it counts for that. It does, yeah. It does. Zuedo Corpse! Zuedo Corpse! How you doing, Zuedo Corpse? 10 gifted subs from Zuedo Corpse. Bro, thank you, dude. Long time no seen. Am I right? Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Suedo Corpse. Give me a moment. I want to spend some time in thanking you properly. What am I doing here? I'm looking for champion spawners. Not champion spawners, champion spawns. Kind of would like to activate this Tennos altar. We do have Nova Explosion right now, so we are killing things very fast. Thank you so much, Suedo Corpse. Can we get some love for Suedo Corpse in chat, please? 10 gifted subs. Unless I'm misremembering something here. Come on, get a champion. I have to look for dungeon doors. That's another thing I could do. I feel like we have a good chance while we have Nova Explosion to do all of this. As we freeze them in place. No, you son of a... God damn it. Okay, okay. That's annoying. It's not over, but that's bad. That's really bad for us. Alright, well, I guess what do we do then? Just keep hitting POIs and get dwellers and tanks, maybe. The problem with tanks is I need so many and I need to primitively kill them, so I can't use spells. Son of a horde mob? Yeah, exactly. Oh, where's Darkest today, by the way? I haven't seen Darkest today. Sunday, he's usually on Sundays. I hope everything is alright with him. Okay, we got that completed at least. Wasn't that in this room? Can't I just pick up the fruit or the reward? No. You'll have to dig a hole for the tanks. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have to do, actually. I have to do the old-fashioned way. Do the little planning thing. That's a good point, L2 Sid. Is that a time pylon? No. Assassin mobs. Okay, we got 2 tanks here. I don't know, their model is completely broken for some reason. I mean, I guess I can mark things now. I only have 3 markers, but I guess I can mark things. Which makes it a little bit easier to handle this. Okay, so you boys. Oh wow, they hurt as well. A lot. Get back in the hole. The hole is not big enough. Why is that guy not going down? Okay, so we got 2 tanks in a hole there. 2 tanks in a hole there. Not even close to what we need. But it's a start. Want to make sure I actually clear these as well. I can do this. I've done this before. I can do this. Okay. Bro, I wonder if you can make like a build with Hatred Totem, Stunning, and Nucleus, and Nova, instead of Poison Nova. It might not be better though. Come on, tanks. Okay, we got that done. I'm actually trying to kill these so that I don't get hit if I do come back here. Doing the flawless tanks. Honestly though, we got 2 here. So all we need is 2 more spawn. Oh, there's another one here. Is this the same guy? Bro. Bro has his face on his crotch. Okay. Okay. So either I have 3 here or 1 snuck out. Let me check. 1 guy has snuck out. That's sad. How the hell did he sneak out? No idea. We got 2 in this room though. And there's a spider somewhere. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what's happened with the model. I've told the boys that we gotta fix the tanks in this theme. Doesn't look like a fix. I don't know what's happened. It's funny though. I think DJ is remaking the model so that it's fitting. I want a 1x2 tank mob. I don't need to clear the mobs if I don't have the spawns for it. Okay, Son of Thunder, you're still not back. Still not able to cast your champion's domain. I kind of need you, brother. It's not going so well here. Oh, dwellers. What was it? I need flawless to kill 5. Oh man, it's 1 too little. But I can do it rapidly. Okay. And then we got hit. Wait, if I can pull a trap now, it would be huge. Actually. I didn't think dwellers was that rare in this team. Have I just been unlucky? Bounced off Wolf Chick's head. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I could try and get a trap. Oh, the spiders are scary though. Wait, was that a champion I heard? Oh, too many things at once. It is a champion. Okay. Okay, so right now it's important that we don't take any damage, Dylan's. Oh no, we got too much. Oh, we got glued! We got glued left! Oh my goodness, that's so good right now! Granted, they can still move. But much slower. Okay, I don't know where these spiders are that I'm hearing, so I'm gonna move on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Risk reward, Iskal, risk reward. I need a room. I need a room that's like kind of flat with the spawns. Don't think this is a good idea. I need either dwellers or champions, or better yet, a dweller champion spawner. Where was that other spawner that I heard? Where is that? Oh, it's dwellers. Oh my lord. I was like, I don't hear any sound. There must be dwellers. And it was. Okay, we got one of them. We got one of them. We need a champ now. God damn it. We need a dungeon that I can see. Actually, this is the one room I know where the dungeon spawn location is. I think. No, this is not it. This is not it. Problematic, problematic, problematic. You got this, Iskal, you got this. This room we kind of need as well, but it's good that we have it discovered for the Guardian task. It's getting pretty dire though, no tanks. 3 minutes. Didn't hear a champion spawn there. Maybe we activate Charming here. Come on. I'm not looking for a specific room now. I'm just looking for good POIs that I can activate without too much danger. I think it's always safer to go down. Oh, this room is garbage. This room is trash. Don't even bother. Down right, this color in the last one, there's a dungeon location. Yeah. There's a dungeon location right here as well somewhere. In one of these creeks. I think there's a dungeon location here. It's impressive for people who know the dungeon locations, by the way. Still have glued. That's a treasure door location. That was a tank spawner that failed. More dwellers. Okay, so dwellers wasn't actually a problem. It was like I said, we just got unlucky. Don't really want dwellers right now, though. That's a risky. The hell? Out of placement blocks. Yeah, I need to get better at this, dude. I need to get better at knowing where dungeons are for sure. This room I always get stuck in. No dungeon in this one. Okay. Dylan's they know. 40 seconds. We got fruit out of my pylon now. Glued is still on. This one has dungeons, right? This one has... Is this the one with the lower bridge downstairs? Glued is out. No, this is not the one I was thinking about. God dang it. Why did I do this? Why did I put myself in this position without fruit on my bar? Feels like I'm making no progress. But at least we're not failing progress right now. The tank's going to be a massive problem anyway, though. This room is bad, but there's probably a dungeon location here. Come on, just get a champion, man. Whew. Thank you for the mana. Okay, we're just gonna have to send it. We're gonna have to send it. This is not looking good. I need tanks as well, so I need to go for PYs. Ah! What? Okay. Alright. Unlucky. I thought I had my hammer out there, but must have had my pickaxe out. Dang it. Okay, here's a tank though. Hold up. It's only one dude. One weird looking guy. But that's 3. If we can get a tank spawn of 2 here, we can at least do something. It's not looking solid, is it, Dylan? It's not looking solid, is it? We're gonna fail it! No! The funny thing is, like, I felt like we were playing well. Felt like we had it up, but nah. This is... I mean, I could have done the Guardians, but the tanks in this team... Oh, man. Send it and redo it. No, we're gonna work on our tool next. It's gonna be super exciting. We're gonna have a quest for the Dylan. We're gonna call it the Dylan. Oh, and now we got a companion egg. Every vault, man. This one's not gonna be easy to find though, huh? I don't even think it's worth it. Gonna have to use all my fruit to get that. Nah, let's just get out. I failed this one. My bad. Dang. Only 3 bingos. We only got 3 bingos there. So we could have done the Guardian. Both the Guardian tasks. For sure. That would have been 1 more bingo though. GG. GG guys. Fun run. Fun run for sure. Fun run for sure. By the way, I didn't check the companion jackpots last time. Tibbers takes on the 100k. Congratulations, Tibbers. Pegasus with the 75k. And I'm 92 ZMR with the bronze. GG, guys. GG. Right. Zuedo Corpse. Zuedo. I can't spell. Zuedo Corpse. Long time. No seen. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Zuedo Corpse. Dylan, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, can we get a hello? Welcome back to Zuedo Corpse. I haven't seen Zuedo Corpse in almost a year. Big contributor of the channel. Big man. Thought about this man the other day. Thought I'd lost him. Thank you so much for being here, Zuedo Corpse. Maybe you've just been lurking, but I haven't seen your name pop up. Thank you so much for your continued support. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back as a Dylan. And glad to have you. Speaking about OGs, Captain Morrow is in the house. This guy, oh, probably a vanilla enjoyer, but Captain Morrow, glad to catch you live, my dude. Vaults are feeling great. Oh, thank you so much, Captain Morrow. Thank you, dude. Absolutely amazing. Big star Dylan. Is my reroll worth keeping? Let me have a look. Budo. Yeah, I mean 5 times on 8 is sick. It's really good. So yeah, I would say so. Keep it. Loves Butters is in the house as well. How you doing, Loves Butters? Thank you for the 300 bits, saying been away on holiday and missed a few taxes. Hope you're well. I just used nearly 100 rerolls. Okay, did you get anything good? Yeah, double bonus gilded, double ultimate regen. Yeah, I hope you had a good holiday, my man. I hope you had a good time. Tyler, thank you for the 36 months. Einstein, thank you so much for the 500 bits. How are you doing today, Einstein? I'm torn between 5 times Plantful and a Dylan set. Einstein, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't reroll. I would stick here. Specifically with what we're doing next. We're getting some gems next. We're getting a gem run, probably. Thank you so much, Einstein, for the 500 bits. And Chad Masters with a tier 2 for 46 months. What's up, Chad? Hello, Iskal. So happy to be here for all your fun times. I'm tempted to keep rolling my companion and try to get that Dylan set. But it's so good. Hope you enjoy your day. Yeah, I wouldn't chase the Dylan set. Like, it's, yeah, 4 times Phoenix, 2 legendaries, easy to fit in. I wouldn't, Chad Masters. I wouldn't. I would chill. Captain Morrow then drops 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Captain Morrow. Thank you, sir. Always in the shadows, eh? Thank you so very much. That's super generous of you. Much appreciated. I didn't actually see if Zuedo Corpse was still here or answered anything, so I hope he heard my thank you at least, because it means a lot. To see these old school Iskalians that have been here in the previous seasons coming back. Katie Cat, thank you so much for the Katie Cat 85, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. And Joksu with 100 bits saying I had 200 rerolls and 3x bonus gilded. Now after 170 plus reroll, I got 4 times Draw Hunter. Well, there we go. Treasure Hunter Joksu in place 79, by the way, of the gem hunt. You are right there. Well done, Joksu. That's an amazing roll. Do not touch this. Remember, when you level up, you can still get legendary stacks. That's how Caroline had got 5 times. Is Caroline here, by the way, today? Yeah, she is. Of course she is. Alia, how you doing today, Alia? Good to see you, man, with 6 times wealthy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. 10 gifted subs. My goodness. My goodness. Good to see you, dude. As well, Zoe in chat as well. How you doing today, Zoe? Good to see you, man. I'm trying to look for Zoe the Corpse in chat, but I don't know if they're here still. Is Meinstein here today? It's Meinstein's bedtime pretty soon. How you doing, Meinstein? Man, we don't run enough vaults, do we? Okay, guys, that was a heartwarmer seeing Zoe the Corpse back. I hope he is back. I hope he sticks around. Big part of the Dylan community for sure. Let's see what we get here. 49% item rarity. Item quantity, copiously. That's pretty damn good. We saved that. We put that in the legendary box. Right. So if you missed it before that vault, there was a request from Dylan's to try and get a prismatic woodbreaker that could take us to 715 mining speed. This is a big project. I don't think we're gonna get there, but I'm gonna try. So we're going to need 9 Omega Pokes. We're going to need to craft 9 of these. They consist of 1 chunk of each unique. And 1 chunk is 9 clusters. And 1 cluster is 8 gems and black opal. This is like a giga move. So we're going to need... Wait. So we're going to need 81. Crap. I don't know if I did the math right. We're going to need a full stack. Plus 9 now. We're going to need that amount, right? That gives us 9. Yeah, okay. So we need 81 of these. Is that correct? So that's a lot of black opal. I think it's like something like 3,000 black opal for this. Do I keep doing one too many? 64 plus 17. Yeah, exactly. 17 here. I keep having 1 left though. But that may have been that I had them earlier for key making. Okay. If we can do it with 1, we can usually do it with all of them. But this is going to drain our resources. If you haven't seen this before, this is a super fun endgame thing that you can do in this game. Super fun little quest that you can make for yourself. To make a prismatic tool. Okay, well, so far it's looking good, actually. As I say, if we can make 1, we can usually make all of them. Prismatic tool time? Yeah. So prismatic tool is the highest level tool that you can get in Vault Hunters. It has the most amount of capacity. And it's definitely needed if we're going to make a super tool. It's not the only thing needed, though. Another thing that we need is probably legendary mining speed jewels. But there's one thing here. There's one thing that's actually something that's easy to forget. And that is that we can get mining speed from our magnet as well. And from our deck. I think people that do this probably put a lot of mining speed emphasis on their deck. Probably. I've never done this. This is brand new for me. Okay, so that gives us 9 Omega Pokes. Wow. How many Scallium do we have left now? 314. And we couldn't make another one. All right, and then we need Echo. I forget. What is it that we need here? Echoing ingot. Also, there are actually uses for echoing ingots still in the game. We need 9 of these. Ooh. This is so expensive on Black Opal. It's unbelievable. But there we go. So now we can make a prismatic sickle. Boom. Huge moment. 500 capacity, by the way. 500 capacity. Boom. GG. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, next thing we want to do is the unboxing station. We want to craft 1 more of these bad boys. I have a lot of chromatic. I have a lot of carbon. I'm chilling. I just made 12 of those for no reason. Okay, we want to make one more of these. We're going to make a little station here because this is brand new in update 20. You guys don't have access to this yet, but I do. And it's a great time for us to test it out, Dylan. Well, the pre-release server has it. So this is my little card station here. One thing that has changed is that this grid, this stuff is no longer used. Because it's now the card binder holds all the cards. So maybe this can be our jewel station instead. Maybe this computer can be our jewel machine. So we're going to need some modular router. Let me just show you guys how this works first. So you put that here. You get a jewel pouch. And I believe you just put the jewel pouch in here. And yeah, it makes you, it lets you make selections. Now, before we start this, we need to make sure that we probably redo our expertise. No, we have 2 points. So we want to take the jeweler expertise. This thing. This gives us an extra identification slot. That increases our chance of finding good jewels. So now, does that work in here? No, it doesn't work in here. Okay, brilliant. That will work in here eventually. We've already talked about this in the team. So my expertise does nothing if I want to open them in this machine. Right now. Recording mode? Yeah, kind of. Well, I don't know. This is going to be a good episode, probably. Seki works her magic. You know what's lovely with Seki? I don't need to think about whether or not I'm recording. Seki just makes it works. Big shout out to Seki, my editor. My community manager. She is getting paid, by the way. She's paid and this is her full-time job. And I'm so damn proud. This shout out goes out to the YouTube enjoyers and the Twitch enjoyers. But specifically the YouTube enjoyers and the patrons on Iskal85. Those of you who are patrons on Iskal85. I use the earnings there to pay Seki's full-time salary so that she can have her dream job, stay at home with her baby to come. This is like such a wholesome thing. So thank you guys so much. Matt Packet, how are you doing today? Seki is amazing. Yeah, she really is. And according to what Seki tells me, she loves this. She loves doing this. She loves being part of it. And she has a dream job, according to herself. Maybe she's lying, you know, maybe it's not true. By the way, before I forget, artifact in crate was a gamba, and we did not get an artifact in that crate. God damn it, we still need one more artifact. All right, back to my little project here. Back to our little project, Dylan. It's going to be the Dylan. The Dylan of days. So where do I want to set all of this up? I don't really have space anywhere. I need to build a new room, but I don't want to do that live. I don't want to do it live without a plan, and I don't have a plan for it. So I feel like, why don't we set up a temporary... Oh, these are the ones that I need to delete. They got resurrected, I think. Why don't we set up a temporary little corner up here in my bedroom and my Josh's bedroom, dog's bedroom, and my office. And then I'll think about a build for tomorrow, and we can build it tomorrow. I just want to get it functional. So we're going to lose a little bit here, a little bit of value from using this, but I think it's fine. Then what do we want to do? Well, we need to export our jewel pouches from this system into a modular router that can insert it in stuff. Okay, it's about to get technical, Dylan. So if I do this, I don't know how MBT works with this thing, but let me find out. So MBT of these are important because they contain the level. But if I put this one here, I wonder if it's going to export anything but this. Wait, what is this? Exact mode? No, we can put this to fuzzy. Okay, so now it should export any level. Yeah, nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So then we need a modular router. We need a a pull enjoyer. That's a naughty word in Swedish, by the way. Feels weird to say it. Okay, we need a puller. We're going to need our classic assortment of speed upgrades and stack upgrades. And then a sender. A couple of senders, probably. Let's just make up a few. And we can start assembling this thing. We'll go up here. We'll set this up. Let me just read out here. Mini Pantaloon dropped down a bit saying, I won't catch the next run probably, but if you get me only with a brand new 5 times living, I'll be happy. Costed 100 plus rerolls. Hopefully it's good. 5 times Mini Pantaloon on level 10? It's insanity, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations on a really good roll. Gicky without a bit saying, okay, time to be Coach Gicky. Softball double harder. Softball double header today. Back to lurking and trying to collect more gems if I can. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be lurking tomorrow. Okay, Gicky. Dude, softball double header today. What does that even mean? You're a coach? Bro, that's kind of impressive. I think coaches and teachers, as well as like doctors, are some of the most impressive people of the world. Like people who can like inspire and teach and rescue and save, like a Ricardo who works in a hospital. Like these are extremely cool professions. And thank you for your service. Okay, here we're gonna whitelist. We're not gonna have match item damage. We're not gonna have any of this garbage. Ignore MBT, yes. Match any. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna plop in a jewel pouch. So it only pulls out jewel pouches, right? So far, so good. We should see this grab a jewel pouch. No, because we need stupid range upgrades. The one upgrade that I didn't get. Range upgrades. Should be enough for this. So someone told me that I could click this here somehow, but I don't remember how now. Let's drop that next to me. Open the puller, put that in there. Put this back, put that there. Yes, so now we're getting jewel pouches here. Brilliant. Okay, and then we send, super simply, to this thing. So now this is going to stack up with jewels in here. Perfect. Okay, great. So far, so good. Then what we want to do is we need to take the result of this thing, which I can't remember how this works now. It plops it out underneath or into an inventory underneath it. But wasn't this a bug where it didn't do this? So if I do that and put this here. No, it puts it there. Okay. That we would need to send into a computer. Again, we'll design a full room for this, but for now we'll do this, that, and this. Is there any time we don't want to send it to the computer though? Let's just do it right from the beginning. We could have sent it directly to the interface, but let's just do this. Does that send there? Yeah. Boom and boom. So then the jewel that we save goes into this interface. Oh, and I need to do that correctly. We redo that. It needs to be on the top. Remove this. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just need to do that. So now when I select the jewel here, it should go directly into the computer. Nice. Okay. And if I select to auto scrap it, it should go in. The scrap should go into the computer too. Yes. Right. One more thing I need here. Stack upgrades and speed upgrades. If you scrap, you may not want it in there. Yeah, no, you're right. But for this purpose, it will work fine. I can export the scrap. But you're right. It should theoretically go into a storage somewhere. But I think this is okay. I guess the scrap would build up. But okay, the reason I've done this is because we're looking for mining speed jewels. Specifically, we want to keep 8 times mining speed and legendary. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move any mining speed legendary that we have to that system. And I think what I'm also going to do, once I've moved, we don't have many, see? We don't have many. Is I'm going to put the jewel applicator down there. This thing. Now, we can fit... Oh, crap. I need to power this guy as well. Bloop. We can fit 50 jewels onto this tool. Because they all have capacity 10. That means, in order to reach 715... we need an average of 14.3? Is that really correct? And then we don't even have wooden with that. So there's no way we get 715 on the tool There's no way we get 715 on the tool. But we don't need to. We need a magnet with mining speed in addition and a card deck. So if we get... What should we aim for on the tool? Pair it with magnet and deck? Yeah, exactly. Is it realistic that we could get... If we put 650 on the tool, the average needs to be 13 still. That's very high. Does the tier improve at 95? No, no. God Charm 2, right? Oh, is there a God Charm with mining speed? I don't actually know if there's a God Charm with mining speed. You thought this was going to be easy? No, I didn't think it was going to be easy. No. Okay, tell you what. If we aim for 12, anything that has 12 or higher, that would bring us... No, because we need affinities as well. Man. Okay, 600... Man, this is going to be... The Void Stone. The Void Stone has minus speed. Okay, the Void Stone can have minus speed. Dude, this is going to be incredibly difficult. I love it. This is going to take some time. We're going to go through all of our jewels and not even be close, I think. You will roll combined jewels as well? Yeah, with the trap disarm. If I would throw 13... if I would throw 50, 13 mining speed, we would get to 650. So if I would throw 40, no. If I would throw 45 on here, because I need the affinity for wooden, then we get to 585. Okay, so I think 13 is our minimum. 13 is our minimum. Let's click through some jewels. So we need to look for just legendary. This is crazy, dude. This tool is not even going to be that good just for wooden chests. We can only look for legendary mining speed. Madness. Well, I'm just going to click for a while. The good thing is we can see immediately if we want it. You need to hover to see? No, I need to hover to see if it's something I want to keep. No, I can see the legendary immediately, can't I? Oh, now you're making me nervous here, dude. Is the legendary not showing correctly in this interface? That was a hammer jewel I gave up. It will show it should. Yeah, I thought I saw it earlier. I'm grabbing some of these aethers, but like they are not good enough. I mean, this is an extreme min-maxable tool, right? So I think it's fun. Isn't this actually a great accidental game design that is this hard to get an insta miner? Where are the legendary rolls though? I guess another issue with opening them like this, actually, this might not be worth it. Because another issue is that it doesn't know that I have legendary stat, the expertise. Yeah, we might be wasting too many jewel pouches here at not the highest probability of getting it. Like if I would do this and just open them manually, you can get more choices. But it is going to take a lot longer. More choices and higher chance of legendary. It will work in the unboxer. It just doesn't yet. Okay. Jewels are pain. I don't think jewels are pain. I think this is a fun thing. Could also do this. This is gonna maintain all my chances, but roll them random on all of them. So that's also a lower chance. That's a good one I found there, though. Yeah, I don't think jewels are paid. I will defend jewels the way they work at the moment for a very long time. I think it's... I mean, we've redesigned them 4 times. I think this is great. I think it's fine. They are, especially if you have like 29,000 after 1 vault. 29,000 jewel pouches after 1 vault. Brother is a gamer. What can I say? Okay. Let's just see if we can get 1 legendary mining here. Okay, we're just gonna click. Because this is coming in update 20. You will be able to do this in update 20. But it will also work. Right now it's bugged out, so it doesn't know that I have that I should have 1 more jewel. This is gonna speed up the process a lot for gamers. Let's just see if we can get 1 that's legendary here. It's kind of weird. Come on, man. Give me a legendary. Just anything legendary. Just... Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. Oh. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, dudes. I'm gonna wait for Josh to fix this thing. I'm gonna wait for Josh to fix it. And then we continue this journey. The philosophy man who's in chat said this is peak gameplay in caps lock. Look, I don't know if you guys have ever played like Diablo properly. Like if you min-max Diablo, oh, nice helmet. If you min-max Diablo or like PoE and stuff, grind is grind, dude. Like if you want to min-max, it's gonna take time. You're gonna have to set up like a good structure for that. The cool thing in Voltans is that we're playing Minecraft, so we can like half automate it. Of course, this thing is huge, right? If this thing is working properly, I think we can all agree. All the jewel pouch open haters out there, we can all agree that this is going to be amazing. I know that there are add-ons as well. And you know, kudos to all of you who want to play with add-ons. There is a great add-on that allows you to automatically filter jewels. To me, that's a bit too modded. Maybe I can consider that add-on as a research in Vault Hunters 4. It allows you to basically have an automatic machine that is a 1 machine that just filters everything automatically. You just click a button. Yeah, as a research, I think that's fine, right? That's a pretty cool research. But without a research, I think that you need to at least play the game. Auto sorting legendary mining speed or clicking through 1,000 pouches. Yeah, so for me, I think that opening jewel pouches, I mean, clicking through 1,000 pouches, we haven't done it, right? We have them stored here because we don't need them. To me, I don't think that this is bad. I don't think that that is bad. Same with the cards. Like, what's the option? The option is to say, oh, here's a machine, put it in here, and let's see if when you click the button, you get what you want. But that removes like steps where you feel like you're owning the items, where you feel like your ownership over. In my opinion, I know that people don't agree with this. I know that not everyone agrees with that. And that's okay. That's fine. I'm not bothered. It's okay to not agree with it. I like it though. I like it. Real Kind Tease, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Sub for 9 months, following for like 6 years, I think. Love watching Voltans evolve. Thank you, dude. Cyber Gamer with 100 bits saying, hello, I've been around since your Sevtech series long ago, and I see you similarly to what you were saying about teachers and coaches. You teach and inspire so many people. Thank you for spreading joy and showing kindness to others in the best way. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Cyber Gamer. A lot of people seem to join me during Sevtech Ages. I had so much trouble recording that series. You don't even want to know. Like, my computer died. I had to restore my world. I had to region fix. Dude, it was pain, but it was a good pack. It was a good pack for sure. Miss Crafty is back for 2 years today. Thank you so much, Miss Crafty. And Zinaro gifted us up to Meinstein. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, is it Meinstein's birthday today? Is it Meinstein's birthday? It is? How did I miss this? Meinstein, happy birthday, dude. You're awake late, bro. Happy birthday. Meinstein. You know that you're on my list, Meinstein. Well, now you know. I can't remember if I've already told you. I'm asking Josh. Do you have a Dylan set yet? Did I already award it? If not, you should get it today. It just ticked over? Okay, well that's perfect. Meinstein, you're on my list for a Dylan set. You've been on the list for my Dylan set since I started this series. There are still few names left on this list, by the way. Yeah, happiest birthday, my man. Thank you for all your support throughout the years. Thank you for being here, Meinstein. You're amazing. And there you go. Dylan set for you. That's my birthday gift. That's our birthday gift. From Dylan's to you. Thank you for always being here, Meinstein. Okay. Well, we put a bit of a hold. We say happy birthday to Meinstein, and we put a bit of a hold on our little project here. A lot of people don't like the auto click or clicking through. A lot of people want it to be like a machine where you can plug something in. This brings me to what I want to say is I understand it, and there's a great add-on. Someone with moderator powers, feel free to link the add-on, just so that you guys don't think that I'm not supportive of add-ons. Of course I am. There's a big community around Vault Hunter. Some people make mods that fit or that they want to add to Vault Hunter, and it's amazing to see. So there is a mod that automatically filters your jewels and your cards, I believe, and other things. I could consider it as a research unlock for Vault Hunters 4. In fact, we have discussed it. I don't think it should be default in the game. I don't think that it's a good baseline, because I think that it basically presents a bigger issue, which is maybe you get too many bad jewels. Maybe, is that fun game design, etc., etc. Personally, I like the way it is currently, and I could see it as a research. I could absolutely see it as a research. It would be a fun goal to do. Yeah, thank you so much, Meinstein. And happy birthday again. Thank you for everything. So, with that said, I did actually want to talk about another thing that was posted on Reddit, which I think is important. And I wanted to talk about this. I'm going to see if I can switch my screens here and if this works fine. Let's see here. We'll take a little game design talk break here. Let me turn on some music first, because I forgot to do that. That's not the right playlist. React Content Deluxe. No, we had this good post on Reddit that I want to read out, which I think is important. And this could be a video. So we got this on the Reddit. Feeling constantly behind the progression curve. Firstly, I'd like to say that I've been enjoying Vault Hunters a lot. I think that Iskal and the developer team have done a tremendous job making this mod pack. Huge props to them. That being said, I can't help but feel constantly behind the progression curve while playing this mod pack. I've had a plan for my playthrough for the last few days, reach level 50, craft the powerful new tools, upgrade the Vault Forge proficiency so I can craft decent armor and wreak havoc in the vaults, all while staying at level 50. It's a great plan in theory, however, it's not possible without cheating through some of the vault settings, which I have been purposely avoiding so far, as I was trying to play the game as the developers intended. These are my gripes with the current progression in the game. Playing the game normally, it's impossible to reach high Vault Forge proficiency to craft gear for your current level. The game doesn't drop enough gear to scrap and upgrade proficiency. This means that at best you'll have an apprentice level of proficiency for crafting gear, which feels like a complete waste of resources and, in turn, makes the whole crafting mechanic a waste of time and resources. Okay, so I'm going to stop there. We're going to read the rest here in a little bit. This is from Crystal Drug. This is a very, very detailed, very, what's it called? Not conservative. It's called something else. It's a very criticism that is, crap, I forget my words here. Constructive. It's a very constructive criticism. And what Crystal Drug here is talking about is the Vault Forge and how you gain proficiency. A lot of people may miss this part because I don't think it's well described in quests, etc. I think we can definitely do a lot of work there. But basically, the way it works is that you can use vault scrap that you get from gear, and you can sacrifice it, or whatever we would call it here. You could add proficiency by putting some vault scrap in here and pressing this button, and this bar goes up. Now, it's not very visible on my level because I'm so far behind, and mostly because level 90 to 100 is a super steep amount of vault scrap you need. But if I go down here just to get a visible mark, if I go down to level 69, nice, and then I go and get some scrap, we should see a little bit of a tick, if you will, in the progression. So put this back to 69, and then put the scrap in here. Now, if I click this, I went over that bar there, and so my level now is Master. These different levels, when you craft gear, affect a bunch of different things. For example, on lower level, you can see that if I'm a beginner, my durability of my craft is going to be very low. The gear is going to have 0% crafting potential, which means that it's going to be extremely expensive, although not impossible. It's going to be extremely expensive to reroll. And we're going to have a rarity pool of Scrappy Plus, so we can still get an Omega piece, but it's a low chance because it's going to be a Scrappy Plus. We're going to have one repair slot, and we're not going to have any soulbound chance. As we go up in level, so if we go up and look here, at Adept, we now have a 40% of crafting potential, which means 40% of the dropped gear. We now craft a common +1. We have a mid-range durability roll. We have 3 repair slots. We have 20% chance for it to be soulbound, and we have 4% chance to get a graded modifier. A graded modifier is a half legendary thing, basically. And the further up you get, the better you get. And once you reach the Grandmaster, you're actually crafting insane gear. You're rolling from rare plus, so you can only get rare, epic, and omega. You're getting 6 repair slots at maximum. There's a 50-50 of you getting it soulbound. And there's a 10% for a greater modifier. As well as your crafting potential is now 100%, so it's the same as the gear that drops. Now, the complaint here from Crystal Drug was that this is too slow. Even if you scrap, even if you use all of your vault scrap, and you just level up like normal on normal settings, you're going to fall behind on this thing. And that's true. You're going to fall behind if the goal is, if the intention is that you should always be Grandmaster. Now, while I know that a lot of community members, Dylan, a lot of you guys, and please feel free to answer this in chat, a lot of you guys are frustrated and agree with Crystal Drug here. A lot of you guys think that this is way too slow. I also think that we need to tune this. I think that we're in a position where it needs to be slightly tuned, specifically before level 90. I don't really care after level 90 because now you're entering the end game or you're entering the high levels. But I do think that we can be more lenient up to level 90. Remember, level 90 to 100 is the same level speed as level 0 to 90. So you're basically doing it all again in terms of time spent, although it's not really true because you can modify your vaults. Anyway, that's a different story. The problem I am having, though, is that I think the Grandmaster is very good. I think it's very good. I don't think it's super expensive to craft gear, specifically if you like make use of resource cards for your chromatic iron or your chromatic steel or your carbon or whatever. I don't think it's very expensive to craft gear. It's 1 gold piece and 3 alloy. That doesn't change. So if I would craft gear Master, Grandmaster here, I'm going to get very good gear if I would be level 66 every single time I craft it. And if I get lucky, I get an improved modifier, which is a modifier that I can't achieve by finding the gear. And as you can see, there's going to be soulbound on these. They're going to have 100% crafting potential, which means that, you know, I can spin these as if I found them in the game. So Yes, I think that this is slightly off. I think that we need to tune it so that it follows the player a little bit better. I don't think that the goal should be Grandmaster. I think that Grandmaster should be like a higher one. I think that if you scrap all your gear, you should be able to stay. If you scrap everything, I think you should be able to stay around Master. This is a very hard calculation to do, by the way, because it all depends so much on how you loot, how good you are at the game. The more you loot, the more gear you're going to get. The more Catalyst runs you do, the more challenge you put yourself in by using, Ornate Catalyst or whatever. The more challenge you put yourself in, the more gear you're gonna get, right? And so it's very hard to know where is the average player. Is there even an average player? And isn't it fair to think or to say that an average player should be trailing by about 50%, so be in this adept level, if you're an average player, or maybe even a little bit below, like maybe, because otherwise there's no ceiling for like min-maxing, right? The second thing to note, though, is that you don't need to craft gear in Vault Hunters. You don't need to craft gear. The strength with crafting gear comes from the fact that you can choose the gear piece that you craft. So if I'm already at Grandmaster, now all of a sudden it's going to switch to me saying, I don't really need to look for swords. I don't really find it exciting to find gear because I can just craft such good high-level quality gear. Look at this. I get an improved modifier for tank damage just after crafting a couple of swords here. Or not a couple, to be fair. It's like after crafting 7 or 6 swords. But still, and everything you craft can still be scrapped, so you can recycle and get back some of that scrap that you spent crafting it. So I don't think that necessarily the delta of the proficiency is bad. I think it can be tuned. I think it could be a little bit more lenient, a little bit nicer to the player. But crafting your own gear is very strong. And it's not necessarily something you have to do. Take me as an example. I haven't crafted gear in this playthrough at all since like level 60 when we stopped and leveled. It's a fun thing to do, and most importantly, when you hit max level, it's really powerful if you're level 100 and have this maxed out. But to me, as a game design, that should be a journey. It should be something that's a journey. I think it takes something like 200,000, 500,000, maybe 1 million vault scrap to get there. I don't even remember. It takes a lot of vault scrap to get there. But I think it's, yeah, as I say, if I would have this at Masterful or whatever the highest one is, Grandmaster, I would get very little excitement of finding gear. Now, of course, you can argue that finding gear, you can always find legendary, you can't craft legendary. Yeah, that's by design. You can't craft these legendary ones, but you can get the improved ones, which at the max level is still pretty good rolls. So, yeah. Dylan, goodness sake. My conclusion is, and in order to answer Crystal Drug, I do think that we can be more lenient, but I think the goal from my side, and I'm comparing it to how completable the game is. The goal from my side is not necessarily that you should be maxed out at every single time. If you can get halfway there, which I believe you can up to level 50, that's good. If you can't, we should tune it a little bit. You should be able to get there. But again, it all depends on how you play the game. If you just play to complete objectives, then you're not really playing to complete this objective. Vault objectives award players who focus on the objective, while Vault Hunters is designed in such a way, and maybe this is a bad fundamental design in Vault Hunters, but it's designed in such a way that you can customize a vault, not focus on the completion, and just run a loot run. And you can get a ton of gear by doing that, even before level 50. So yeah. Anyway, it's impossible to reach high Vault Forge proficiency. So what's high then? Is that above like 70%? I think that it's not impossible, but I do think that we need to tune it a little bit, is my answer to this. Okay, let's continue. A normal difficulty dungeon with a spider boss that hits for half of your health, coupled with a 71 gold fee after death, is just not a good time. You may argue that it's all a skill issue, and to some degree you would be right. However, keep in mind that the majority of players are inexperienced in this mod pack. They are born to make mistakes and will get severely punished for it. A normal difficulty boss should never kill a player in 2 hits, and the punishment for death should never be the entire economy of the player, period. Yep. I agree on paper, but again, this becomes really difficult to judge, and I'll explain why. Vault Hunters, unlike other Minecraft mods or unlike other Minecraft games in the sphere, scales. If you, I agree with the sentiment. Or if you play normal and you go into a normal dungeon, you should not be too shot by the boss. However, if you're level 50 and your gear is trailing and you're like at level 35 gear, you're losing a lot of defenses. And specifically with spiders, they do a lot of crit damage. So if you're playing a mage build like I am, the lesson learned, or the lesson that you need to learn, is the fact that mages are not great against spiders. You need a tank build to deal with spiders. And is that good? I mean, I think so. I think it's good that mobs do different things and different mobs are dangerous for different playstyles. I think that's great. That's how it usually is in an action RPG game. If you would go into that same spider dungeon and have 100% crit hit resistance, I guarantee you that boss will not two-shot you. Granted, your gear is somewhat up to speed. But see, this is so hard for me to answer because I agree with the fundamental game design criticism that you shouldn't ever get two-shotted if you play normal on a normal difficulty by a normal boss. But it's hard for me to judge based on, like, do you have the gear for that level? Because that's another big factor. If you do you have the crit hit resistance? But even if you have all of these things, or don't have these things, we don't do a good enough job at describing the challenges of Vault Hunters. That I can agree with. You can't know, other than by dying and learning, that spiders are extremely difficult for mage players. Because they do critical hits. You don't know that. And that's on us. We need to make sure that the players know that. Now, I will say spiders are the most nasty dungeons that you can go into. They might be overtuned by default. In regards of you losing 71 gold, or any player losing 71 gold, yeah, I mean, it's something that I should consider for Vault Hunters 4. Should the default gameplay mode be casual mode? Maybe. Right now it's normal, which means that you have to buy back your stuff. Should the normal difficulty in Vault Hunters be lowered? This is an interesting question that I think it might, maybe it should. Maybe normal difficulty in Vault Hunters is too difficult. I just dropped my remote control for my air conditioner in the floor and it broke. Lovely. It's now plastic shattered on my floor. But yeah, should the default mode be casual? Maybe. I don't see a problem with that. Should the default normal difficulty be lowered? Should it be like equivalent to what easy is now? Yeah, maybe. These are definitely things that we need to polish for update 20 for when we finalize Vault Hunters 3. And definitely things we need to think about for Vault Hunters 4. Because if I'm completely honest, like the difficulty word, normal, hard, easy, it's just arbitrary. What we really should do is we should make a poll, a community poll, and we should ask for the average, like we should analyze what the average player is playing on. If the average player is playing on easy, the easy should be the new normal. Do you know what I mean, Dylan? You know what I mean? There's a terrible quality remote. Yeah, I think it's just it has a little lid that folds out. I think that just broke the hinges with it. I think the remote is probably fine. Oh, actually, it's completely dead. Oh, that's because the batteries has fallen out of it. Oh, let me just fix this. But yeah, I mean, look. I can say one thing about difficulty in video games that I think is really important and often overlooked. There is this sort of internet shame about playing games on lower difficulty. I think that we've all probably run into it. I certainly have run into it. I mean, I do video gaming as a profession, which means that there's a bit of pressure on me from the internet gods, you know, from the gamers, quotation, that play a lot of video games. There's a bit of pressure on me to be good at video games. And I can certainly feel like some games have difficulty labels that are incorrect. Piece of cake, the new normals, maybe? Yeah, you know. I got locked at level 47 where I died 3 times and had to max the timer in settings and run for hours and hours to just get the coins I needed to just get back on track. Yeah, and then there is the other aspect, like, and this is important, there might be and I'm getting to this in a little bit, but there might certainly be a step around level 50 where the game is imbalanced at the moment, even on normal difficulty, even on easy difficulty. Absolutely. So what is my answer here? I think there are too many variables to answer Crystal Drug's immediate question about the normal difficulty spider killing him in 2 hits. Like, there are so many variables. Voltans is very advanced in his calculations. It could be so many things. I understand that it feels frustrating, though. And I think my main take away that I need to think about is, first of all, this 71 gold here. Like, of course, we can look into how this scales. 71 gold being the entire economy is, of course, yeah, that's tough, right? So maybe casual needs to be the base mode. Maybe the gold cost needs to be dropped in these levels. Because honestly, when I made those curves, the game was slower. The game is much quicker now. And I might need to reconsider them. This is great feedback for me to polish the game in update 20. Absolutely great feedback. Right, let's continue here. Some vault objectives are impossible to complete looking at you, Scavenger Hunt, and even when you do manage to complete a vault, the loot from the completion crate is most often underwhelming and not nearly enough to keep the player progressing at a required rate. The thing you'll get plenty of is vault experience, which will just make the next vault harder and Vault Forge more useless. Even running vaults with Plunderer's Crystals, which negates the experience gain entirely, bounty crates will still force experience upon you, making it impossible to catch up to the ever more difficult vaults. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think that scavenger hunts are difficult, specifically around level 50. I think they're difficult, you know, they are definitely a more challenging objective. The way completion crates work is that they focus on things that you don't find elsewhere. While you can get gear in completion crates, and while that looks cool, one thing that people may miss is that every scavenger completed is 27 gold. So if your entire economy is 71 gold, or if your death cost is 71 gold, that should be weighed against, okay, how much do I get from completing a hard objective versus an easier objective? If I'm not incorrect, Elixir gives you 18 gold, and Light Abrasives give you 9 coins. You get 9 gold every time you complete. In theory, you can just run through a Light Abrasive without interacting with any mobs and just collect gold that way. It's kind of boring, but you can, I think. I don't think completion crates are I mean, yeah, okay, I understand why people say that they might be underwhelming, but I think that it depends on what you're looking to get out of it. Completion crates are supposed to be how you complete the game, which is by getting the artifacts, and the only way to get artifacts, the only reliable way to get artifacts is from crates. You can get them from black markets, but it's a gamble. And so that's the goal of completion crates, that and giving the player gold. Now, maybe that gold number is wrong. Maybe it needs to be raised. Maybe it needs to be lowered or changed somewhere. But I certainly understand the feeling when popping one of those crates. It doesn't always feel great. There are other things that you can only get in crate, like fruits, which you can get from resource cards and vendors, but reliably you can get it from completion crates. And then, of course, we have the whole resource card system, right? Where you can build your own completion crate. So if I go back into my game here, this is, again, something that we may need to be better at like selling to the player. But resource cards, which comes in at level 50, mind you, the cards are not available before level 50, allows you to get extra tasks like this one here. 1 ripe mango every 10 tanks I kill, or 1 orange per 7 champions. These are really good cards. Let's look at these, for example. 3 chromatic iron ingots per every 18 chests I loot. This is a really good card to keep your chromatic iron up. So is this. So, like, you combine the completion crate with cards, and the completion crates are going to feel pretty big eventually. But I would say to this, I would say completing vaults is something you want to do in order to progress the game. If you want to slow down and halt, you should do loot runs. You should just throw Catalyst on there to wherever you feel comfortable in your challenge. Throw some inscriptions on there in the workbench here, and then focus loot. That's a very big part of how this game is designed. Focus loot. Focus on finding things that you need. If you want to get rich, run a couple of vaults with wealthy catalysts, with these things here. You know, and just focus on gold. Just have one focus. A good objective, if you want to complete the objective at the same time for that, is the Light Abrasives. Light Abrasives doesn't require any interaction. You just need to click the the braziers, basically. Fruits and seals in early levels are too rare, considering most vaults are brazier and elixir. Yeah. By random chance they are. Yep. It might be that seals needs to be more available early game. That might be a very big thing. Information like the amount of gold earned per objective would be nice to know. I wish there was more researchers to teach the Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is so deep, and there's so much to learn. It can be overwhelming at times. I agree, Dustman, 100%. Dustman says it very well. One of the things that we are reworking from ground up in Vault Hunters 4 is our quest system. Now, we have a great wiki, by the way. Great wiki. Big shout out to the wiki team. I'll put in the YouTube, I'll put that in the description. And Dylan's in my Twitch chat. You can go and check it out. Someone can link it. We got a fantastic wiki. It's so amazing. Lots of information. But I agree. You shouldn't need a web page to play the video game. And so our quest system, we're throwing this out in Vault Hunters 4. We're rebuilding it scratch up. And I'm excited about that. I'm really excited about that. So I feel like a lot of the stuff that Crystal Drug has said here, some of it definitely comes down to, yes, I need to be better at balancing some things. Some things are pretty unbalanced at the moment and need to be better. And some things are probably a mixture between balance and information. And then the third part comes in, which is important to me. There is definitely skill in Vault Hunters. There is a skill ceiling and a skill step that you can walk in Vault Hunters. All of these things matter a lot to me. I take this like this is my biggest passion in life. I love making it as good as I can, and so yeah. Now, Crystal Drug finishes up by saying there's something fundamentally wrong with the design if running level 9 vaults at level 50 feels right and intended. You get enough time to properly explore the vault, acquire a decent amount of gem bags and other chest loot, and don't have to worry about not completing a vault due to the RNG gods. I'm considering changing the vault settings so that at least I can stay at the level I want to be at and get loot crate drops that are not complete garbage. I would be curious to know what you guys think. So what I think at the end of this is, we did actually do a little poll here just now, although it disappeared from me. In terms of where people play their difficulty, 50% of my chat said they play on normal. The biggest second part was easy at 25%. That tells me that like maybe we need to drop the base difficulty of the game. The thing that's called normal may have to become a little bit simpler. I'm going to take that with me as we're polishing update 20 for sure. Think about it. Do some maths together with Josh. It's going to be great. And I also think that you're definitely right, Crystal Drug, in some cases. I definitely think so. I think that what you should try, instead of messing with the vault settings necessarily, try and drop it to easy difficulty and play on casual mode and see if you enjoy the game better. And don't be afraid of playing on easy. Like I've said this to, I have a gamer friend, my only friend, who's never played Minecraft much, never played Vault Hunts. I said, do a playthrough, but don't go any harder than easy on the difficulty. And his reply was instantly like, I'm better than easy. I'm like, well, I don't think so. And when he tried it, he was dying all the time on easy. So like, I think it's a relabeling that needs to be considered. And then a bunch of other things. There's one thing to note though. Vault Hunts is hardest at level 51. It's the hardest part in the game. And I need to probably tone that down a little bit. The reason it's like that is because I want the player to feel like they run into this mega challenge and they overcome it, and then they have a better, easier ride from there on. But I can make that happen without it being so harsh. I think it's a bit too harsh at the moment. So yeah, anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a menu that pulled up whenever you created a world that let you choose difficulty that you would like to play on in the early versions of Vault Hunters? There was, Nate. Yeah, there was a little hacky solution we had. Since then, we moved it into the standard Minecraft version. So like, you have it in, actually, you don't actually have it there. You have it, where do you have it? You have it here, I think. Vault difficulty? I can't remember. Maybe it's here somewhere. Maybe we've moved it again. Where is vault difficulty? If I can't find vault difficulty, we've definitely identified an issue that we need to sort out. I thought it was right here, but I'm playing on a multiplayer server. But, I think that like a main takeaway that we could do, like we have Beginner's Grace. The game was a lot faster now than what it was when I introduced Beginner's Grace. Should Beginner's Grace last up to 50? Or should casual be the base gameplay style? I don't know. Maybe. Everyone in chat says no. But I mean, in chat, you guys are probably gaming a lot of Vault Hunters. You're probably on your 4th playthrough, etc., etc. But yeah, that's my take on this. Thank you so much, Crystal Drug, for the feedback. And thanks to everyone else who's feedbacking. Let me read out some stuff that happened in chat here. See if anyone else had any comments on this while we're reading it out. Pause on Cat said, my husband and I just switched to casual because of the exact reason. We don't have time to grind after each death, and it just got so frustrating. It wasn't a dungeon, it was challenge rooms for us. We have fun with them, but the punishment for death was too severe for them to stay fun. Yeah, so from that, like, of course, you should switch to casual, but maybe I should also make sure that the cost scaling of death is fair, because it's never supposed to permalock you. We fixed that with the death system. So I don't know if you know this, Crystal Drug, but you can actually get your stuff back for 0 gold, but you get put in debt, which hinders any experience gain from that point. So it's actually a kind of good solution if you're in a bad position and you die at level 45 and you don't have enough gold, or maybe you have enough gold but you don't want to spend it all. You can take the debt, you can take the curse, and then all your vaults will be 0 XP. Bounties, by the way, you commented on that. Bounties will force you to get experience. Yep, that's true. Bounty system is being reworked in Vault Hunters 4. I think the bounty system has been bad for quite some time. It's good early game. It's good like up to level 30, and after that it's kind of boring, becomes a chore. I don't use bounties myself. But, of course, I mean, they're in the game. Most people do use them. I think that 99% of people use bounties. And I don't think you're wrong. I think that bounties needs to be reconsidered. So, yeah, there it is. Let's see if there was any more comments about this, and then we'll move on. Tyn Zordek, thank you for the 30 months, saying, thanks for the game. More Bezos bucks for you and your developers. Thank you so much, dude. Zoic, thank you for the resub. Let's see, Biscuit Games says something here, saying, I feel that there are many options to set the game how you want. With my family server, we have just switched to casual mode. We have XP set to 0.5, playing piece of cake, thinking about increasing amount of loot, and possibly time in vault increase. Yeah, I really do think that we have done a good job. But again, we're talking about standard settings. This guy, Crystal Drug in the Reddit, he's saying, I want to play it as the developers has intended it to be played. And if how I've intended it to play is a normal, you know, maybe I need to rethink how we label things. I think that's a fair answer. But you are right. Like, there are a lot of things that you can tune to make it enjoyable. But by default, we should try and have like a good standard, I think. And I think that's what Crystal Drug is after in this Reddit post. Frozenfish with Annabeth saying, I didn't want to interrupt you mid-discussion. Would it be possible to see where I am on the Gemstone leaderboard? I want to know if I should just give up now that I have the Golden Creeper and enjoy chatting instead since I'm on mobile. Frozen. 151. I would not give up, Frozen, because you're here every single day. But of course, if you're mobile, it's hindering you from chatting. That's a bit annoying. I think you have a good chance. So look, it says 151, but it may be, Frozen. And I'm saying this with a big maybe. It may be that the person on place 80 is like 9 gemstones in front of you. Because a lot of people are tied around 100. A lot of people are tied. Like, it's 1 or 2, 3 gemstones that makes the difference of 50 positions. Okay? That's just how it works. Because it's the same for everyone, and it's all about how they collect. I don't think you can reach the very top of Hellpie of 141 gemstones. I don't think you can. But as you can see here, like, look at Biscuit Games. Biscuit Games is at 37 with 80 gemstones. You have 20 gemstones less, and you're at 151. So you can see there's a big, like, this discrepancy. Alien Dev wants to know if they're at the top. 21 Alien Dev. 21. Oh, you got the Velara chestplate. It looks so good on a companion. My goodness, it's the first time I see that. Whew! Looks great. What about me? I'll have a look. Senamora is on place 55. Yeah, you're in top 85, Senamora. Top 85. I'm chilling with my 48 gems at level 22. Yeah, I mean, the Golden Creeper is 50 total, so that should be the main thing. Okay, I'll check one more. I was afraid that people would ask this. Crafty Ray is at place 18. Crafty Ray is doing amazing. Okay, Magdaloo as well. Magdaloo, 171. Yeah, see, so this is it. This is where you close.
I posted some well thought out points. The game has been rounded to have a combat to many of those things. Vault rock types, objective targeting, room adding, crystal modification. With the locker, you can just die and stay the same level.
Yep. Thank you so much, Night Raleigh, for the 25 large. But if I ever get a dollar donation, by the way, guys, I should have said this earlier. Dollar donations from here on in, unless you specify elsewhere, I'm going to put to pay back my golf studio thing. So I'm going to try and earn $1,700 before I put it back into the team. When it's dollar donation, not bits, dollar donations. So yeah, I'm going to try and earn that back. I made an investment for a golf sim because I want to stream some golf things. I want to have a Holy Night Friday evening with Iskal or whatever, just for funsies come this winter. And yeah, I'm $1,700 deep at the moment. I'm probably going to need to buy some more stuff like a camera and things down the line. But so just so you guys know, unless you specify elsewhere, I'll probably put it back to that fund with the dollar donation, because the dollar donation is a bit different from bits. I get the full amount of the dollar donation. Thank you so much, Night Raleigh. And you're right, the game has a lot of things to combat these things that Crystal Drug feels is bad. But at the same time, Crystal Drug is touching on some good subjects because he's using the term playing the game as intended. And we can have all of these gauges and levers and buttons, etc. But there's always going to be that out-of-the-box gameplay that we need to make sure is fair and enjoyable. For sure. Although, I don't want to deviate from the idea that there should be a skill ceiling in Vault Hunters. I don't want to deviate from the idea that people should be able to get better, not just grindier, better, like better at playing the game, better at knowing what to go with gear, better at their build out, whatever, loadout. I don't want to remove that because I think it's exciting. I think it's fun. That doesn't really necessarily exist in Minecraft. Everything is, it's not really a competitive game in that regard. Bandy says, so first time since Gemfest started, I've actually been on my PC at home. Usually I have to try and watch at work on the phone. Not a single gemstone so far. Bandy, I'm sorry, dude. You get there, dude. You get there. You have 1 week to get to the Golden Creeper. 50 gemstones. Soulful March with the 200 bits saying, I don't think I'll be able to reach top 85. So if I don't, I'd like to donate my extra gems for those who do not have enough. Soulful March. Yeah, you could get there as well. You could absolutely get there. Guys, we got a full week remaining, okay? You can get there. You can get there, trust me. And we have a big finale and something special happening next Sunday, okay? You can get there. Zan92. What's up, Zan? What's up, Zan? Brand new companion. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't recognize your name. Thank you, Zan, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much. Sunset Anchor, thank you for the 100 bits saying, are there any plans in the future to add more transmogs? Perhaps some that are more directed towards us girlies. Because I have seen some super cute transmogs on another server. Pretty sure it's the server that Dog runs. Yeah. One of my developers has his own little infrastructure and community and modded Vault Hunters. Yeah, we do have more. We do have a lot more. What's it called? Transmogs planned, and we have a lot more of them made. But some of them we're going to hold for update Vault Hunters 4, and we will get a few new ones in this update as well. Did you see the princess stuff? It's always hard for me to know where are you allowed to cross the line of calling something feminine and masculine? Because I did that a year ago. I don't know if you guys remember. I was talking about a set, and I call it girly, I think. And I got heavily criticized, man. Because bringing gender into armor sets. But at the same time, I understand what you guys mean. I think there are, if I use the term without being offensive, I think there are a few very feminine sets at the moment. I think we need more. I agree to that. We have a big female player base. And certainly A lot of people have requested it. So, yeah. I don't think those should exist, to be honest. No, being a girl, the cute companions and girly transmogs are everything. I don't think that's necessarily being a girl or being a boy, but I think that, you know, it's just opinions and what you like and not like, etc., etc., etc. I'm a girl and I don't like the girly stuff. Yeah, see, so there's always both sides, which is fine. I mean, one of my favorite colors, I don't think I've ever said this, but I think it's my second favorite color after lime green, is scallium green, is pink. Have I ever said that? Like proper pink. I don't like purple. Not this pink so much, like this pink here. It's my second favorite color. It always has been. And I still remember when I was like 15 and my mom had brought me a pink t-shirt and I was so damn happy, dude. I was so proud. Now keep in mind, everyone who's like living on the internet in 2025, everyone who hears me say this, keep in mind, this was the year 2000, okay? When I was 15 years old. It's a long time ago. It was a different world back then. I was so excited about my pink t-shirt. I wore it to school. And let's just say, I never wore it again. It was pretty rough back then. Okay, it was pretty rough back then. But I've never stopped loving pink. I had a rough day, yeah, back then. I mean, time changes. To be honest with you, if I was just confident enough, I would have just worn it every day. But I wasn't confident enough when I was 15. I wasn't. Pink is gross. I love pink. I think it's a great color. I think it's a great color. Anyway, yeah, thank you again, Zan. And thank you for the 20 months. Glad to catch you live. Thank you, dude. Ooh, Commander Emily. Thank you so much for the 30, for the big raid of 30. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, dude. Double raided today, huh? Esco Black Joe's dropping $5 saying, hope you enjoy your golf sim. Thank you, Esco. I'll put that to the golf sim. Just so you know, any dollar donation, I'll put directly to the golf sim, to the room. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, even if we just get 50 people, they'll be holding one with Iskal Friday night, something like this. It'll be super fun. Gutless Turtle, thank for that. I'll be saying, unfortunately, I will not be able to get a Golden Creeper as I work if you stream on Wednesday. And I will not be able to watch on Sunday as I will be in the place of pretty much no signal. And I won't be able to watch the rest of the stream. Turtle. No, Turtle, you're so close, dude. You can get there tomorrow, Turtle. I'll give you guys my schedule again. Dude, Turtle, I mean, look. You need 6 more gemstones, Turtle. You need 6 more gemstones to get there. Look. You'll get there. I stream tomorrow, I stream Wednesday, I stream Thursday and Sunday. All of those days are going to be gem hunts. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. You're going to get there. You need 50 gemstones, you're going to get there. How many gemstones do I need? 50. But you don't need 50 gemstones, you need 50 in combination with your level. So let's look at Turtle. Turtle is 38 plus 6. Turtle is at 44. You need 50 to get the golden gemstone. The golden creeper. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there, 100%. Big McFerg with the 420 bits. Thank you, dude. And Josh with the 100 bits saying, Mr. Iskal, can we get some more rerolls? I mean, I guess I've been blabbing for a while. And you have been amazing today, so... How do I give rerolls? How do I give rerolls, Josh? I don't know how to do it. I'll just do it this way. We'll just add 10 to the multiplier. It's season 1.5. It's not super important. There you go. More experience for the people, more experience for the Dylan, and 10 more rerolls for everyone. There we go. Caster with 100 bits saying, me and pink princess dress tank build are great. Oh, can you dye the princess thing? Or how does that work? I can't remember. I know we discussed this. Don't know what Josh ended up doing here together with DJ. Have I said before about my color pink? I don't think I've ever actually said that out loud. But I'm a pink enjoyer. Yeah, you can dye them. Okay, so we just left them dyeable. Okay, cool. Very cool. Not as clean as the clean ones that DJ made, but still good. This is the color I like. I really like this pink. It's a nice pink. But yeah, regardless of if you call it girly or if you call it feminine or if you don't want to call it that at all, you don't want to genderify it, respect, dude. I respect either. The idea that we would need more diversity in our transmogs, absolutely. And I think we've done a pretty good job working towards that, for sure. Right, let's go and run a vault. Let's do a vault. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Rerolls got me 4 times wealthy. Nice, dude. Pac-Man, I need more rerolls. Fromage Queen, what's up, dude? Could you check my companion? I can, Fromage Queen. I can. Josh, you know what we should have done instead of checking the position? Because it is very, like, if you look at Fromage Queen here, it's very, oh, wow, that's a nice role you have, Fromage Queen. You can lead the next vault. We should have just said in or out here, not their position. That would have been better. We learn for next time. Bad Stag, what's up, man? How you doing, Bad Stag? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Bad Stag. Thank you, dude. Should we do a mine run? We did a mine run the other day, and we just had enough gems to do everything. Let's see how I'm actually doing on gems. To be fair, we're going to need to run a lot of treasure rooms, so we want to run a lot of treasure rooms on level 100. I think I'm going to wait. Goose with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Goose. Goose with the 3 O's, not 2. How you doing, Goose? Can you join this? What are we going to do, first of all? Jewel pouch run, Iskal? Yeah, we could run for more jewel pouches, but we have to wait. We have to wait with our project until Josh fixes this block. This is why we need to finish one thing. So, Josh, if you didn't hear earlier, as you told me, it doesn't respect the expertise here. You told me that we have a fix for. It also doesn't seem to respect the legendary expertise, which is the same issue, I think, this thing. But also, it doesn't show if they're legendary. So it doesn't come up on the picture. So I clicked through like 100 jewels, and I didn't see if they were legendary. And then, yeah, look at that. It doesn't actually show legendary here, which it needs to do. Otherwise, it's cheesing the player. That's a huge bug that we need to sort out. McFark, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to placeholder test. Thank you, dude. Cyberwolf for the 100 saying, can I join Mr. Iskal, please? Have we only had pay to win vaults today? Okay, I'm going to have to think about what we're doing, though. And Tuesday with Anime saying, sir, to get back to the topic, you sadly missed my bit comment, but I think the problem is that there is no benefit in running a fragged vault compared to a piece of cake one, except the fact that everyone else is just looting more and killing more, getting more experience with doing less, so it's a feel-bad moment if you don't do it. Oh, okay. So you're saying if it's a feel-bad to not play on a piece of cake? This is a very good point that Eltusid raises that I wanna explain my thoughts on, because this I've thought about a lot. Basically, Eltusid is saying, if there's no incentive reward-wise to raise the difficulty, then why raise the difficulty? Here's the thing, guys. If you would incentivize reward with raising the difficulty, everyone loses. Difficulty is there to give you a difficulty level, not to give you a, oh, you're a better video gamer, have more stuff. Why? Simple. If you would reward higher difficulty, so let's say that you get 10 times as many chests if you play on fragged, well, now you're going to have Tommy, my good friend Tommy at the pub, right? He's a pint drinker and an Arsenal fan. He's never going to be able to play anything but piece of cake. But his friend, Eltusid, who's a Giga Chad gamer, plays on fragged. And so Tommy is just going to feel less about himself, because he can't play the same game. Because on piece of cake, you would get 1 chest per vault. So you cannot ever tie difficulty to reward in that regard, because that just makes everyone feels crap about their performance. And that's not what it's about. Difficulty is there if you want to challenge yourself, or if you want to make a challenge with your friends maybe, of who can compete on the highest level. But as a base game design, I don't think it should have anything to do with anything. Let me give you an example of where this is proof of concept. Diablo 4 has, they've changed it now, but when it was released, they had this veteran versus normal. Normal was a lot more fun to play. Veteran was just grindy and health sponge mobs. But if you didn't play veteran, you lost out on 25% experience gain and 25% gold. And it just felt awful. Diablo 3 has the same thing. In Diablo 3, it's actually working in a different way. In Diablo 3, you're going to set your difficulty to where you can be the fastest at clearing. And that's a point. Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe that's where we need to look at a system. But all in all, I feel like it's a dangerous slope to go down. It's a very dangerous route to explore if you start messing with rewards based on how good the player is at the game. I think it's very dangerous. And I need to carefully think about a solution, if so. Does that make sense, Dylan? Diablo 4 still does that? Yeah, and it's not a feel good. It's a feel bad. It's like, okay, well, yeah. Now, they're not comparable one-to-one either. Is this the same issue as the rabbits that they can't use the spawner for pufferfy either? I really have to upgrade this thing. We have to do this sometime after the gem event. We have to make this workable with the smaller mobs, because small mobs are humans too. But it looks like it's the same issue. All of the top ones just die from fall damage, and I don't get any reward. Absolutely understandable. Yeah, I mean, look, on paper, L2, it's like straightforward, right? It's like, well, if I do harder stuff, I should get better stuff. Yeah, I still find it incentive to play on hard difficulty. Now, granted, I have companions that make my vaults overpowered, which is basically similar to Piece of Cake, except for that my mobs also do damage. The reward versus... look at Catalyst. The Catalyst system is a perfect example for how you can raise difficulty and getting more rewards. Even the Catalyst system, I guarantee you, to the weaker player, feels bad. I can't tell you how many times I got messages from Stress Monster, for example, when she played Vault Hunters, that she didn't want to use Catalyst because it got too scary, in her own words. Too scary. Too scary, innit? No, mob's just gonna kill me, innit? Like, but you just need to do this to get your chest. Too scary, innit? A lot of times that happened. And I tried to explain that it's a risk-reward thing. And she hated it. She really hated it. So there's no way that's better than another way. But I think with how we have it at the moment, it's fine. In regards of that. I'm like Stress, I'm weak. Yeah. And that's okay. I still want you to be able to enjoy the game, you know? Alright, we got Pufferfy sorted out. We need Seagrass. Seagrass. Which I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like, this is an example of why we... Actually, you know what? We need to do this right now. Let's get ourselves a botany pot. A hopper botany pot. And I'm pretty sure we can install seagrass in these. Yeah. With a water bucket. Boop. Hopefully I have a modular router that can suck this up. Oh, I actually have one here. Okay. So if I put that in and then some seagrass, do I have... Is this gonna... Yeah, that's getting that. Okay, perfect. Don't know why that's not planted then. Weird. I have everything in botany pots. It's so nice. Yeah, I mean, it's way too easy, right? But at the same time, it's nice for us who just wants to vault more, farm less. But it is kind of a boring mod. It is a boring mod, but who cares? There needs to be... This is the main challenge with designing a game that people like, is that there are so many different types of players, and I want the game to fit for as many as possible. And yeah, it's a challenge, man. It's a challenge because we're all different. Thank goodness we're all different, to be honest. Right, do we have seagrass in the warehouse? Let's go up and see. I feel like we checked this. Yeah, we have seagrass. Okay, cool. That's sorted. We'll get a healthy amount of seagrass without having to manually do that process. Nice. Nice. Paggers. Matt Shorty with the 10 gifted subs. I got carried away in L2's thing. How the hell are you, Matt Shorty? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. You've passed the Golden Creeper. Hell yeah, dude. GG, man. Thank you so much for all your support. You're an amazing person. Can we get a lot of love for Matt Shorty, please? It is boring, but it takes a long time to get the amount of stuff. Yeah, true. Do you have a turtle leg? I do. They do drop it, right? I even have a turtle leg in the lab. I could literally, if I want to speed it up now, am I correct in this, Dylan? I could just go in here and I could click this guy. And my main mans are going to just, oh, it's horrible. I don't know why it's horrible. They're so damn cute. But I guess that's going to speed it up. Yeah, there we go. So that's another way. I might have that on there for a while, just to build up a little bit of buffer. You monster, exactly. No, rightfully so, dude. I agree. I agree. Don't watch? Yeah, exactly. I just need to check one more thing here. Yeah, we have a voider there. Okay, cool. Right, what vault do we want to do? We wanted to do another chest hunt. We don't have the tool for this, but I want to do another chest hunt. I want to do a super overpowered wooden vault, which means that I have to consider this differently. I do. I'm going to add Fromage Queen in this. That's going to give me a curse, though. So I can't even add Fromage Queen in this. If I want to do this super overpowered one, I have to have Mandalisa lead it. Because I need all my curses for wooden chests. Now, we do have a couple of 6s here, so let's try and make this super strong. Nicole John. Spekulantin. No. Esco Black Josh. Wait. No, that's a curse. What's that? Loot Goblin? Who is Loot Goblin? Is that Mandalisa? Oh, Mandalisa is not perfect anymore. Yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect. Don't worry. What was the number we got to last time? We can't add any more with 6s. We need to go 5. We got 3,000. I have it in chat, actually. Okay, we have a glued man here. We have Scary Ruffian. That fits the party. We had 23, 24. I think we had 26, but I might be wrong in that. I might be misremembering that. I have to be so conservative here. Double Rock Solid for Fernwill. That's a perfect match. My goodness. There we go. Okay. And then we should be able to add Ash Code as well. Yeah. Okay. 27 stacks. Minus 12.5 minutes. So we have 12.5 minutes on the clock. Something's off here because we didn't have 5 curses. We didn't have 5 curses. Crap. Totemic has cursed it? Really? Where? Oh, Esco Black Josh curses it with... Yeah, you're right. God dang it. Okay, hold on. So we can get to 26, I think. Or can we not? We can, but then we risk... Oh, then we lose our entire Hunterino. Because I was going to multi-stack Hunterino here. I think going to 25 then. And not cursing Hunterino yet, I think is the better choice. So I'm a little bit ahead here. I know I'm seeing what we're seeing. I should be able to do this then. So if we add Rockage 99. How you doing, Grim, by the way? Good to see you, man. If we add Rockage, then we're 25 stacks with 10 minutes. And then we need an extended 4 and we need a Hunterino. I mean, there's no way we can add anyone. Oh, no. No. Oh, Miss Buggy is looking so strong now, dude. So is Red Diamond. Okay, come here. Come on. Come on. I almost spoke Swedish there. Here we go. The red pendant. Perfect. No legendaries can just extend our time. 3,883 chests we got last time. Let's see if we can beat that. That's the goal. I think we have one less wooden stack this time though, but that's going to be fine. And then can we get... Oh yeah. DW Link. DW Link fits this. L2 almost fits it. We don't have a fiber. No. DW Link, I hope you're here. Mandalisa, I hope you're here. We have 29 challenge stacks here. So now we're looking at 19 minutes. The same as last time. We're allowed to use fruit. Of course we are. Yeah, and then we're going to need Phoenix. Now, what is the highest Phoenix we can get to? Without cursing our vault. We don't have Soulfest. Is that the only one we don't have? We don't have Champion's Domain. So we could add Smeghead. Okay, we got 4 people with 5 Phoenix stacks. None of those fit. We could add Smeghead. What kind of name is Smeghead? Or we could add Blueberry Flicks. Okay, I'm going to opt to go with Blueberry. Because Blueberry hasn't had a single run. And got an amazing skin as well. Blueberry, you're our Phoenix enjoyer. And now what we're going to do is we're gonna see if we can do something here. Can we get a triple champ that has nothing else? No. Crap. Can we get a double champ that doesn't have anything else? Oh, Big D could have joined there before I did this. Can we get a double champ? Double champ, double champ. Yes. Iron Chad can join with double champs. Sirius fits. Oh, Sirius does fit. Sirius does fit. Okay, I'm going with Sirius. I'm going with Sirius. We get triple. Sorry, Iron Chad. You're subbed out. We're maximizing this one. Okay. 25 wooden stacks. We're going to try and go above 3,883. Guys, in order to do this, we have to get lucky. We've added 2 wooden rooms to the last ones. We're going to do the same here to give ourselves the same odds that we had. I think that's only fair. Well, that is fair. Oh, actually. Oh, dudes, we do need to run that ore run pretty soon here. We do need ore runs. We need a refill of Echo Gems. Okay, one more thing. We haven't added an augment to the other ones, but I picked up this Glimmer Grove one. Or we have a Salt Shade one, which is also good. Any bonus stacks? We don't have, we can't do bonus these. We have a Candoria one, which would be insane. Nether theme. I think we ran one of these in Nether. I'm going to add this. I'm going to add this to it. Is that fair or is that stupid? Is that unfair that I do? Okay, back to this overpowered. I hope that... oops, that's not how you do it, Iskal. Is Mandalisa here? Because we can't do this without the overpower. Mandalisa, if so, we're going to do it the same strat we did last time. Let me loot the wooden rooms first. Don't use your overpowers. And then let's wait until I've looted the wooden rooms. Then we run the overpower. Mandalisa is here. Nice. Love the pixel rooms. Yeah, Kat did such an amazing job at them. With them. Okay, we do have fruit. We have more fruit than we did last time. I think this is winnable. It's going to be... I have to play this tight. I have to play it very tight. I have to be very careful, very smart in my decisions. But we can do it. Void Vault next time for Echo. Do I have a Void one? I don't have a Void one, do I? They're like purple. Aren't they like... No, they're not purple. They're like this color. Dark blue. No, I don't have them. Damn it. Direwolf, I can check your placement, then I won't check anyone's placement. You are 481. But you are at the Golden Creeper level. Add bonus wooden. There's no bonus wooden. There's no bonus wooden. I ain't none. Use the antique to get the augment. Ooh, we might have it in our antique book. Yeah, true. I haven't actually looked at this. Which one is it? It's the village one. Is it this one? What kind of gem is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have time to do that today, Dylan. Because I did start early today, so my dogs are going to be pissing themselves in 40 minutes when we're done with this run. But if so, we do it tomorrow. Remind me. Remind me. Only Michael with Anna saying, I got to head out, but I should be here tomorrow. Hell yeah, Only Michael. I hope you have a good evening, dude. SJ, thank you for Anna saying, you can use my super strong wooden companion. Is that Yoda? How? What? Our other SJ guy hasn't been here for a while, I don't think. Maybe he has. All right. Have fun, Josh. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Time to break a record. Thank you for the antiques idea. Here we go. Whew. 7-0, guys. 7-0. Seventy 65% believe I can do it. I really need to focus. Look in, Iska. Look in. Pause the music. Make sure you join the vault, by the way. It's 30,000 experience if I complete it. 30,000 experience. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. Big times. All right, Mandalisa. You lead one of these every stream now with your super companion of doom. Right. So, yeah, let's go and get these first. They're in a bit of a sad orientation here. 19 minutes on the clock. Oh, that's an ore room in between. Bit of a sad orientation, but it's okay. I think last time they weren't that good either, so it should be fine. And this time, wooden chest gives us elixir, so don't need to rely on mob kills, even though that's quite fun anyway to do. I didn't actually check so that I still had vein miner, but luckily I do. So for those of you watching this and you're like, what the hell does he need wooden for? I don't. It's good for plating. Very good for plating. We have decided that like once we hit max level, once we start getting into prestige, once we've beaten the Herald, we're going to min-max a bit in this game, in this playthrough. We're going to try and get the most overpowered, insane build that I've ever made in this game. And when we're there, we're going to need to do a lot of crafting of gear. And at that point, we're definitely going to need a lot of gold. We're going to need a lot of plating. So it's very good for that. Very good for that. Wooden is for plating. End game. But most importantly, we're doing this because it's fun. It's a fun thing. Not everything. And I think that this is important to say in regards of like gameplay design, etc. I know a lot of people won't touch things unless there's like a clear reward to it. I personally think that the reward for doing a run like this is a challenge to myself to see how far I can go. And secondly, I think it's extremely satisfying to loot wooden chests. Like, I think this sound, it's just ASMR to me. That sound there, it's just nice. It's just a fun little activity. Not everything has to give me something back, is the way I see it in this regard. Oh, this was a weird spawning. And we love the pixel room. We love the pixel room. We love being here. We said it earlier, and I say it again. It's a lovely time. Whew. I didn't forget my backpack. No. It is interesting though, like obviously something that I've definitely learned in developing Vault Hunts or designing Vault Hunts is how much people tie the excitement about something that they're doing to the reward that they're getting. And it's kind of weird, you know, a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, will only find excitement in stuff if they get rewarded for their time. As of late, specifically, I've become a big speaker of, or enjoyer of, I should say, enjoyer of mindfulness. Being in the now and enjoying what you're doing, not what comes next. And call it being old, but it has made me a happier man. It's made me a lot happier man. And just paying attention to what's happening now means that I don't really care about the reward of this. The reward of this is just the sound, the excitement that's happening right now. Not saying that that is the correct way of doing it, because it can also be super exciting to have a reward to look forward to. And sometimes I'm just talking out my arse. It's true. Could we check the mod boxes? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like the amount of mod boxes we gain from this is actually quite exciting. Like you could get a lot of 64k ones for free. That's true. I should have checked how many I had, shouldn't I? I didn't empty my backpack, but to be fair, we haven't looted much today, so it'd be fairly accurate to what's in my backpack when we're done. Remind me and we'll do that. Although, I'm feeling like we're pretty slow in these 2 rooms so far. Not the speed that I was hoping that we'd have. Don't know why, but I'm looking at the timer and I'm getting a bit stressed that I'm being too slow. And the reason that's important is because there are many POIs, when you have 25 modifiers on the vault, there are many POIs that will give us more wooden chests than this. Okay, right. I think that's it. There's no point in landing there. Wasting another dash. Let's go. Time for overpower. Time for champions domain as well. Let's get a lot of champions in. Thank you, Manalisa. And Hunterino. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, DW Link. Are you kidding me? Go to the one spot where there isn't a POI. Now, I've said this before, but I want to say it again. This build is this build that I'm using, the Hatred Totem and Overpower, is built to be broken. However, it's not a streamer exclusive, companion only thing. You can do this in your own worlds in update 19 if you get a companion with Overpower and use Totem of Hatred. To be fair though, I say this as if I'm like a little bit ashamed that I'm able to do this. I've seen a build now. Today I was presented with a build that goes into a raid room, and on wave 30, this person clicks one button and kills everything. And that's his Nova. Oh my goodness, this is so laggy. Bro, we got the village room. It's not optimal. Oh my. Not optimal because these mobs don't die quickly. Can I get... Crap. Can I get rock solid? Ultimate regen. Thank you, Fernwill. I honestly think I'm not going to go down. I think there are loads of chests downstairs, but I don't think I'm going to go down there. It's not because I can't find my way back. It's because I can't find my way back up, let's be honest. It's because I get lost in this square room. Maybe I kind of want to go down and just peek. Just have a quick... You can also do stuff like this. A lot of people have done that for years now. They do pacifist runs where they do this without killing the mobs. They're doing what I'm doing right now. They just run away from them. You can also do that. It's kind of similar. Uh-oh. Nej. Nej, Skull. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. What the... Oh, it's such a sneaky, such a cheeky, sneaky little thing. That's good, though. That's good. We got out in good time. I think that was good. How is he lost in a square? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just is a thing. Right. Any big wood in here? Yeah. Oh, this soul shards. Champions Domain. Please run Champions Domain. Gives us loads of oranges after the vault. Who's got Champions Domain? Serious, we subbed out our other guy for you. Please say that you're not in the toilet. Serious! Our main man! Oh, goodness. Oh. My mom can get lost in a straight corridor? What am I reading, dude? Oh, it's funny. I don't have the totem up, so I have to do this. Oh, I see how it is. Now we get tanks and champions. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Oof. Companion domain guy got again. Yep, yeah, it's the curse. Okay, this is a pretty good room. Put down the totem. What we really want is these things here. The mega, like, one vein mine wooden chest ones. Holy crap, dude. Imagine if we would have a champions domain here. It would be a lot of champions killed. Thank you, Mandalisa. Such good timing. It's insane. Mandalisa has done this before. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. May not be worth it. If we can get to the next room exactly on the timer of that hatred totem, then that's optimal. This room is not as good though. I'm doing it. No explosion. No explosion, just so over the top with this. Oh dear. Is that it? Actually, was it that bad? It's just one little tiny POI down here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's this garbage room. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I shouldn't have done that room. Okay, so far it's feeling pretty tight. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We do have the elixir already. My eyes hurt. Yeah, sorry about that. The Nova exposure is gone now, so now it will be a little bit easier on the eyeballs. Yeah, can't see much, can we? Thank you, Nicole John. Maybe it's Nicole John. Come on, get some totems spawn in. There we go. Just had to kill enough to get the hatred totem. Okay, I think we go out of this room. You gotta love the chaos. You gotta appreciate all the chaos. Ooh, big room. Big room for this. No! Come on, Escala, cast it. Ah, was a loss of 30 seconds there. It is the total amount of chests, by the way, not wooden chests. So looting those gilded is not a waste. Well, it's slower, but... There's still a big POI down there. Still one over here. Okay, and the totem is timing out. Perfect. We'll take a sip of our cooldown drink. And then we'll travel. Oh, the perfect timing. Flying midair, getting in the middle of the room. Perfect. Yeah, what was I going to say earlier? I've seen these builds of people one-shotting everything in a raid room using area of effects. Which probably should have a cap on it. It doesn't have a cap on it at the moment, which is kind of weird. But it's very cool. Very cool. The modifier area of effect, that is. Another overpower stack, thank you. We got 4 minutes on the clock. How do you guys think we're doing right now? I think we're around 2K maybe. It's lagging for me too. Yep. Nerf Skull Strikes again, yeah. I made plus 111% area effect. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just... To be completely honest, the way it's come about, dudes... The way it's come about is... it was a stat added and never balanced. And that's my fault. Like, I never actually took my time to do the actual balancing. It was just added and then left there. So I don't think that's ever been changed. And that's fine. I think it's working out fine. I do think it needs a cap though, just like cooldown and everything else has a cap. Well, not everything has a cap. Maybe it doesn't need a cap. Maybe the ranges just needs to be different. I don't even know if it's a problem. I think it's kind of cool that people make overpowered builds. I think it's kind of fun. As long as it's like not the one best way to do things. But it's kind of cool, to be honest. I wonder how low level without companions you could be to do this. You'd need overpower, so you'd need to find a temporal relic. But yeah, I wonder how low level you could be. Raid room and legendary area of effect is auto win. Yeah, yep. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. And at that point, it might be the only way to like super achieve raid rooms. But then on the contrary, you gotta weigh that against, okay, well, what does it matter? Is it cool to have a build that completely breaks raid? I don't know. But of course, if you can one-shot every mob in a room, like I'm doing now, even raid room, then the room is no longer a challenge. There gotta be another challenge then. And is that challenge to get there in the first place, to get those stats? It's not easy to get there. You get legendary rolls, you need to focus it down. And isn't increased area of effect is only available on helmets with armor? Maybe it needs to be a thing where it's only available on offhands and weapons. Maybe that is where the error is. Not sure. Oh, that was way further away than I thought. Oh, they hurt a lot. The spiders for my poor mage build. I don't know if we're gonna do it, dudes. The time has gone very fast. We do have star fruits here, though. And looks like a pretty good room here. But it feels like we're getting a little bit... No, it feels like we're getting okay spawns, but a bit kecked on certain PYs. Hard to say, hard to say. Although, I can't leave that many chests and be happy with myself. So satisfying. So extremely satisfying. One thing that's different from the other vault, so I feel like we've looted like 80 of the other chests in the other vault, and here we haven't really done that. I've looted like 5 gilded chests, that's it. I've been trying to play, but I'm making well, cannot rejoin. I think there should be a chance when doing raid, it's for be undead with zombies and skeletons of old custom models, like buggy tank of models you guys have. It could kind of be sick. We don't have a big portfolio of mobs like that. They need to also be coded and have like a what should I call it? A custom feature. Oh wow, this room is great. Not a custom feature, but I don't want it to be just a copy-paste mob. I like that it's raid mobs. However, we do have some new rooms, some new challenge rooms coming. And I guess I can now let people know that, thank you DW Link. I guess I can now let people know that in update 20, we've got a new room called Blood Hordes. And it's super exciting. It's similar to Raid, but much simplified. Similar to Raid, where you just kill a lot of mobs. And it's just a random assortment of horde mobs. And the goal isn't to kill all the mobs. The goal is to multi-kill. The goal is to get like as many multi-kills as you can within a certain time frame. And if you do, you get a big reward. I'm very excited about that. Again, Kat's been busy, built some amazing looking rooms. And then I complain at her because she used a lot of Blackstone and I don't like Blackstone. And she was like, why don't you like Blackstone? I'm a difficult person. I'm a difficult person to please with these things. I think so. I'm just not an enjoyer of Blackstone. I actually think it's one of the worst blocks in Minecraft. It's almost like diorite. Sorry to say. The Unreal Tournament room? In what regards? I was a big enjoyer of Unreal Tournament once. I'd like to get that link. Interesting take. Poor cat. No. She's not poor cat. She's fine. Yeah, I think I've said it before. Like, I really think the Blackstone is ugly. But I mean, a lot of people think that the way I look at blocks is weird. I think that gravel is one of the best blocks in Minecraft, by the way. I've said that before. Concrete powder is great. Concrete is good. Okay, we gotta start looking for an exit now. So don't mess up. We do have Hunterino though, for a while. Oh, god damn it. Okay, no more loot for us. My magnet broke, I don't have an anvil. Cringy. Oh, we have Charming now. Oh no, no more loot for us, dudes. In the one after... Okay, there's one here too. Or that's a god altar. We need a curio anvil. Yeah, I don't actually hate that idea. I don't actually hate the idea of having like a better way than placing down an anvil to repair. But at the same time, it's a question of like how Minecrafted do you want Vault Hunters to remain? And why a curio repair? Should you just have an auto repair? Like if you have repair course in your inventory, if something breaks, should it auto repair? Should that be a research? There are lots of different things we could do here, right? Lots of different things. Keep up. Oh, it's annoying though. Okay, that got scary. I got stuck. Yeah, I should have probably totemed this room. How are we for hearts? Yeah, do we have more absorption hearts? You should. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fernwill. Huge that you held it to now. You've been here before. You know how to play. You know how to play. My goal here is to loot one more room. That's why I'm holding the totem, but I feel like it was a mistake to hold the totem. I could have probably put it down, looted, and then got another room anyway. There's an exit in that room with... We still have Hunterino. Yeah, okay. There's an exit in the room north of the village room. Oh, there's an exit in here. Okay, perfect. Loot this room and then we're done. I've used both my star fruits. 1 orange remaining. And then it's just mangoes from there. Thank you, Manalisa. Oh, perfect. We're glued as well. Thank you, dude. Can't get flooded. Now remember, we're in the greed levels now, so keep, if you have your spells, your heals, etc., those of you who are in the party, make sure you time them right. So I'm gonna be very low level. Very low hearts, I mean. Oh, come on, game. Stuck in Elytra flight. Okay, is that everything? Hunterino is now out. I think that was our last Hunterino. 29 seconds. How many hearts do I have? Go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Lol. No, ore room. No! No, my poor hearts, dude. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip this room. Almost. I'm gonna go for this room. Come on. Maximize, maximize, maximize. That was a terrible little loot spot. Here's a better one. There's a better one too. Oh. Okay, we're half a heart. One thing that I'm seeing that's bad with this theme, that I didn't account for, is that there are many waves. So better is a theme with like fewer waves and the same amount of mobs. Anyway, there we go. Hopefully we got there. Hopefully got to 3,883 chests. That's an extra gilded chest. Every little chest counts. Oh no, it's a village. I was hoping to get one more cheeky bane mine. Whew. Wow, Darkest with a tier 2 bomb. 10 tier 2s. You madman. Lad. Me main lad, didn't it? Thank you so much, Darkest. 35 new members of the servers today. Unbelievable, Darkest. Thank you so very much. Been super busy. I do apologize, but I'm here. Don't apologize, dude. Don't apologize. Thank you so much, man. Wow, wow, wow. Right, let's see how we did, dudes. Thank you so much, Darkest. Woo! 5,173 chests. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. GG, lads. Yeah. Holy crap. I mean, I was sweating when I got 3,883. I guess that village room did a lot. Like 1,000 chests maybe. But even then, like that is an insane amount. Wow, wow, wow. Well played, Dylan. Well played. How many mobs did we unalive? 6,400. I think we had 8,000 in one of them. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 684k experience. 5,173. That was insane. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. We spent 26 minutes, 50 seconds. GG, Dylan. GG. Whew. Oh, that feels good. Dude, we leveled half level 96 in that. Fairer takes home the jackpot of 100k with 99 gemstones, placed 49 in the event. LC Dagger, or Price Dagger with the 75k, congratulations, dude. And Immortal Vortex with the 50k. GG, dudes. Oh my. Oh my. There it is. That was a good run. We have to have the artifact in Great Gamba as well. Hopefully we get one here today. We haven't got a single one. Just tells me you were wondering where I was earlier. Yeah, I did, Darkest. I mean, you know, you're always here. Now, guys, let me catch up here as well. So, I started with 110 bits saying, I made a bit donation you forgot to read out, but I guess my companion is unique with the roles I have. Oh, sorry, Ice Tiger. I must have missed it, dude. I'm so sorry when that happens. Sometimes it gets too much. Here we go. I did a thing while I re-rolled my companion. Okay, let me have a look at you. Maybe I'll look at you, Ice Dagger. I'm so sorry I missed it, man. Embarrassing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You got bonus of everything except coins. Bro, yeah, you are unique. I don't think any other companion looks like that. Congratulations, dude. Well done. That's a great set of legendaries with that, to go with that as well. Wow. Nice, dude. We got Mato with 100 bits saying, hi, Escal, is there a specific reason why wooden chests break in one go instead of the other chests who break in stages? Originally, it was actually just because we wanted a differentiation between the special chests back in the day and wooden chests. Nowadays, we could change it, but I like that there's a difference because it allows the player, or it makes the player want to have both mining speed and the other things. Like, it makes mining speed compete with trap disarm. It makes mining speed compete with other things. If it wasn't like that, you wouldn't need mining speed on your chest breaker, and you could focus on item rarity or item quantity. I like that it's like that. It also makes a different feel. It makes Vein Miner more valuable inside vaults. So, yeah. There isn't really a reason for it, but it turned out good. It's like lucky coincidence. So Taras with 100 bits saying, OMG, I just realized you're live because I didn't get the notifications. Anyways, I'll collect my gemstones. I can manage. Hashtag never ever leave. Thank you, dude. Remember, guys, the gemstone event's going to go this entire week. We're going to stream tomorrow. We're going to stream Wednesday and Thursday, and then finale on Sunday. It's going to be a normal stream week with streams every day of my schedule. I'm excited to hang out with you guys this week. And we're back to schedule now. I think so. The 21st Century Gentleman, thank you for the 7 months. And Darkest, again, thank you for the bit donation. Then we got another 5 gifted subs by Darkest. Darkest going mad. Thank you so much, Darkest, for your generosity and love and chaos to the community. Lost Twin also gifted a sub to Mimo, and Darkest with 100 bits saying level 39. Hell yeah, Darkest. Hell yeah, dude. Right, let's see if we get an artifact in this crate, dude. Let's see if we get an artifact in the crate. There's no artifact in the crate. There's a lot of chromatic iron, though. There's a lot of chromatic iron. Let me have a look here. Chromatic iron, 10,004, 10.4 versus, well, we'll see. We'll see. Got some mangoes, some healthy refill of the fruits. We got 1 orange. Yeah, so we're done on fruits now for these special runs. That's okay. We'll make it up. Chromatic. We got 2,000 chromatic iron. And in addition, we got a ton of these carbon. Why are they not? What the hell? How have they lost their name? Okay. Okay, then. That's fine. Now, let's see. How do we do on mod boxes? People wanted to know. We hadn't looted that much today. We got 274 now. So let's say we got 250. 250 over 5,000 chests. That's probably reasonable. Probably reasonable. What about plating? 9,394. Dude, that is looking money. That's looking money when we start re-rolling our gear. Our void stone is broken. This is broken. Repair. I just wanna say this towards the end of this stream here. Guys, Vault Hunters is still not perfect. And it will never be perfect. Some things will be preferences of me as the game designer that some people won't like. And other things just won't be made better for how you like to play the game. But at the end of the day, we're trying our best to make it as enjoyable as possible for as many people as possible, with lots of different features and stuff like that you guys can enjoy and spend time on and just have a good time with. That's the goal. And I always strive to make things better. So thank you guys for all the feedback and helping me build this game. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I've said it before. I think that there are tons of things that we may not get to in Vault Hunters 3 and up to 20, but that we are going to rethink for Vault Hunters 4. Things like repairs and repair inside vaults and stuff like that. But yeah, until then, I appreciate all the feedback. I appreciate all the patrons, everyone who supports this game. Dude, I think the champion slots are filled, which is insane. 30 people supporting the game at that level on the pre-release server is incredible. Can never thank you guys enough. Does 7 of the same spell get you the set or just the modifiers? No, you need the modifiers for that. Will Season 4 have another creators in the server? Yeah. When we get to Vault Hunters 4, hopefully we can start a new VHSMP. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping to. It would be lovely if we could. I just rolled 5 times wood in Iskall. Do I stop here? Yeah, Pez. Yeah, you stop at a 5 stack. 100%. That would be fun. Yep. No, I agree. I think that it would be really fun. I think that Generic B would be up for it. And that would be great. I'd love to play some with Generic B. And then there are a bunch of others people that I've been thinking about. But I'm still not fully there. Still not fully there in where I'm at. So we'll see. We'll see when I get a bit closer to compiling and seeing where we are. Maybe some Dylans. Yeah, maybe some Dylans. If you have to multi-kill monsters in the new room, it's the monster kill. Oh, that's the Unreal Tournament. Got you. Guys, thank you so much for today. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support and love. Hope you guys have enjoyed today. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time, to listen to Easy Street. We'll raffle today off. That gives you 30,000 experience if you weren't in a vault today. And yeah, the Gemstone event continues this entire thing. Shiantria, thank you. Thank you, guys. So Taras with 100 bits saying, I love how your PC handled all those items. If it wasn't for my potato PC during Vault Hunters 1, I would have been one of the first players to play this mod pack. But with this better laptop and insane work you all have done to optimization, make a playstyle better because of my high FPS. Nice, Taras. I'm glad, dude. You mentioned potentially an SMP in October. No. What I said was it wouldn't be before October. Was what I said. If I said anything else, I'm wrong. It definitely wouldn't be before October. I don't think it would be this year that we launched in the VHSMP. I'll do what I can, Dylan, but like, I'd have to find some people that want to play, and they want to play for the right reason. That don't just want to come in and grab and get and take and never give back. Complain, and never give back. There has to be some people that want to be there, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Absolutely, it would be fun to have a multiplayer, though. All right, raffle time. Congratulations to Gulaminite. Come here, dude. Come here, you're going on the wall. And everyone got 30,000 experience. Boop. Lovely skin. Look at that. Dude, actually, that's not going to be on the wall. No, this is going to be here. This is going to sit on my desk. Look at that. I got an extra computer with an IB on it. Oh, that's such a good skin. Hell yeah, dude. Gulaminite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. That is sick. Yeah, I agree. Big Mac Ferg. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Kiwi Child says again, Kiwi Child has the right to say again. Okay, there's another 30,000 and Esvojizi gets the jackpot and Alex Head. Yeah, okay, there we go. Double raffle. Why not? It's Sunday fun day. I see you guys tomorrow, all right? 2 p.m. Have a good time. Make sure to join Discord. Discord.gg/escalate5 and Discord.gg/Vault Hunters. In the Vault Hunters 1, there's a lot of advertisement for other streamers. Go check them out. See you guys later. Bye.